Yahoo! Kozak, Anna, thank you for the camp cuties. Whoa, get a little stretching in. Woo, start myself off. I'm Butterbro, Yahoo! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Kitsune Jory, Yahoo! How you doing? How are you? How you doing today, Crossy? I'm doing alright, doing okay. How are you? How are you? Umbral, welcome, welcome. Speaking of thighs and thigh day, I managed to get the perfect somersault moment where you get to observe Hazel femboy thigh. Look at that. Look at that thigh right there. Hell yeah, gamers. Alright, and gotta do 5 squats for Butterbro. 1, 2, 3 engaging squats. 4, 5. Been doing all day Genshin the last 2 days. Been staying up till like 5 a.m. twice the last 2 days. Oh god. Look. You gotta get more sleep, man. You gotta get more rest. What does Angry Foxboy do? I just make angry Foxboy noises. Like. Except I'll do it for like a minute. nothing like timed or anything like that, but it is bubbly. But yeah, no, I've just been staring at Hazel's thigh for the past 5 minutes, and if anything happened to Hazel's thighs, I will destroy everybody in Genshin Impact and then myself. I gotta get Klee and grind since I'm a free-to-play player. I'm really sad I didn't get KleeCon. However, I do acknowledge that, oh, there's an issue with Hazo's elemental skill, where if you hit an opponent under the effects of 4 declension stacks, the effect proved to be abnormal. The issue has been fixed, and the elemental effect produced at 4 declension stacks will be consistent with that of other declension stacks. Okay, so there was a slight pee-pee poo-poo, but we get 100 primos, so alright. And Juno, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Kazi, how you doing, baby? How are you? Did Tartalius just give me his sausage and say, let's meet up? Did this just happen? Hey, comrade, where have you been adventuring to recently? If you're available, how about we meet up sometime? I made a trip back home and told my family about you. Before I left, they made a point to stuff a lot of homemade food into my bag and specifically asked me to bring it to you. Of course, I still know my manners, so I've also prepared my own fair share of local specialties for you. Don't worry, it's alright if you're not used to the flavor. I'll be glad if you just gave it a taste. Anyway, let's set aside all those quarrels and fights aside today and focus on things that make us happy. Family, food, weather, or even previous combat experiences. Rest assured, together, we'll never run out of topics. Let's meet up, zip. But G7, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. How are you? And Spence, Yahoo, how you doing, baby? Strange Dispenser, Yahoo, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing alrighty. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody taking care of yourselves. Everybody having a good day. Relaxed, maxing all cool. 6 minutes into stream, Fox is already being horny. What do you mean? Is that not the norm at this point? Are you surprised? What Baba Booey? And Aista, Yahoo, how are you, baby?
Yeah. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Huh. Our bond is strong. Oz reveal that.
Truth hurts.
Hazel says truth hurts, but nothing hurts more than seeing my abilities not crit. Everyone's horny here, even the mods. Just some of them have filters most of the time. I forget there's no enter the Twitch mobile keyboard. I haven't used Twitch mobile almost ever. I think I've used it like a total of like 2 times. I finished Fischl's story, so I'll get a couple more shells tomorrow for the outfit. Ooh, yo, how'd you like the Fischl story? I really like the Persona moment. I really enjoyed the Persona moments. It was neat. I enjoyed my time.
Gotcha.
And make sure messages go down a line. What? Down a line? The Fatui, where's Senora A over there? Up there. Might call Sarah to dust this place off. Okay, what I want to know is that, I assume, right, in the Fatui video where they showed off all the Harbingers, like, that had to have been,
Dissipate.
Can't fool me! Yeah!
woo, for 37k, not bad.
Yeah!
Like, that had to have been the, whatchamacallit, right? That had to just have been, like a metaphorical coffin, right? I don't think there was anything left of Senora to sweep anywhere. I think even the ashes were destroyed, right? Like, it's one of those things where, like, somebody goes off to war, and you bury something, like, you bury something that's supposed to, like, signify them, like the gun or something, like if their body was, like, blown to giblets and there was nothing to recover. That's what happens when you mess with a real Archon, bruh. Joke's on you. The Raiden Shogun was never the Archon. At least the current Raiden Shogun. The previous Raiden, her twin, was an Archon. Technically, Raiden Shogun, as we know her, is just a god. Technicalities, however, not an Archon. She just took the role of an Archon.
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
Well, then a real god? Okay, that part's fair. You get what I mean? Do I? I don't know.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Confess! Send this quickly!
Stand with me.
Yes. Fracture!
That's even worse. If Archon, no, Archons aren't lower than gods. Archons just do different jobs. And pro, mwah.
Our bond is
Yaffle,
strong.
welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Look, I'm just of the opinion that the technicalities do actually matter, especially for games like this where the lore is still, like, developing.
It's a nice day,
and they're
but
still,
I
like,
can't seem to shake
introducing us
this
things
strange
piecemeal,
feeling.
bit by bit.
Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Krishy, wake up! I don't like this, Krishy. What's going on? What happened? Everything okay? Are you in trouble? Blink twice for yes, once for no. No.
Take it easy. Right. Quietly now.
All right. Take me to the top. And oh no, I still lie. All right, give me a second. Gotta. I'm okay. That's good. 1. 2. 3. Where's the rune guard? 4. 5. It says it's right here. Where is it? I think my game is broken. Where's the rune guard? Not back here. Not back here. Where's the rune guard? It's a Stranger Things reference? Oh, okay, that's why. I haven't seen Stranger Things. Oh! Hey there, buddy. There you are.
Dissipate. Ha, by royal
Yeah. Bring it on! Keep moving! Ka!
Oh! Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the side quest. Never mind. For a second, I got really excited thinking that we had new main story Golden App Archipelago quests. I was like, oh, is there an extension to the story? Is there more? And no, sad. The Rune Guard just went, ow. Finally, I'm gonna buy D-Luke's outfit and start playing the goofy game. Hopefully you have D-Luke. I know so many people when skins first started releasing in this game, where they bought like the Jean skin, for example, because you needed to buy the Jean skin, unlike the Barber skin which you got for free. They bought the Jean skin, they didn't even have Jean, and I was like, bruh. Bruh. Should have the thing that you're purchasing, probably. I want to build a Hazo on my current team, but I'm unsure how I'm going to do that. Hazo's fun, but he doesn't actually do damage. He does alright. He does alright, but there's a reason why I was using him as like a burst support. So like swap onto the field, swirl a couple times, do big hits, get the fuck out, than anything else. He doesn't, he can't carry hard enough. He does okay. He certainly does alright. It's not like he's super weak or anything along the lines, but he do be. Oh, I haven't even done bounties or requests. He do be lacking some damage. For this skin, for how much it costs, it should give you the actual character. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Like, to be fair, I think that when you have skins, for 5-star like characters that don't even have rate ups, I think that they should have a bundle where you can pay like an extra like 4-5k gems and also buy the character outright if you don't even own the character. You shouldn't be able to use that as a way to get constellations, but they should have a bundle to just straight up unlock characters when it comes to skins like that. At least during their sale period. They make plenty of money. Like, and I still think that's scummy, and that's not how it should be. That is definitely not how it should be. However, I still think that they should do it if they're gonna do promotions like this at all. At least that's just my opinion. A gay opinion. Thanks for. Why am I stuck on stairs? Thanks for gay. Current team is Waterboy, Oz, and Shield Daddy, and Nun Thighs. Definitely, Jingchu is a must keep in that, and then Oz. Nun Thighs is the least important party member for the sake of facilitating constant swirl reactions. I would say getting rid of Nun Thighs for Hazo is technically what you want there, but if you want to use Hazo specifically, still I don't know if that's necessarily the most optimal team comps. So I'm swapping Nun Thighs for Punch Boy. Theoretically, yes, because Shield Daddy means that you don't have to worry about damage 90% of the time, so you'll be tanking enough so it won't be an issue. My team is Mommy, Wife, Aunt. Wait, Mommy, Wife, Aunt? I'm sorry, what? Who is Mommy, Wife, Aunt? I actually need clarification, because I actually can't tell. Even I'm not degen enough to be able to see Mommy, Wife, Aunt and be like, I know who that is. Oh, Mommy, Wife, Aunt? Separate? Genius? There's too many mommies. Too many wives, too many aunt-like characters. I don't know. I don't know, man. Mommy could be anyone. Wife could be anyone. Aunt could be 2 characters. Could be 2 different characters. No, G7 doesn't have Shenhe. I assume he means Yellen. I assume he means Raiden, Yai, and Yellen. Baba Booey. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's so many mommies and so many people that can be wife. Mommy and wife are not descriptors. They mean nothing. Alright. I am going to farm a little extra Millith. As you might have noticed, my Shinobu is at 486 EM. I've rebuilt her set a little bit based on some pieces that I had. Got an EM hat and an EM goblet. I need an EM Sands. Or an EM goblet on the... preferably, I wouldn't replace this goblet because this is an amazing EM goblet. But, I realized I might as well as give full EM Shinobu a try. Because, she doesn't really have anything going for her. Even when you build HP, she doesn't do damage. Even when you build HP, she doesn't really heal. I guess if you built full, like, full clam set, she'd heal fine. And she'd do plenty of damage, but, like, I'd rather she party buff, right? So I'm farming Millith. Right, it is my wife, Miko is my mama. It's okay, because we're from Alabama. Guitar riff. Oh, God. No, Kaya can be wife. You don't want to shove Kaya into a virgin killer, pin him down, and destroy his ass. You don't want to turn Kaya into your male wife.
Stand with me. Game's up.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Confess.
No, because Kaya belongs to the streets. Zam. God, playing Hazo's so much fun. He's actually not, like, amazing, but he's so much fun. I enjoy him so much. I'm a gynophilic, which means you have to cross-dress heavily for me to raise from the grave. Look, cross-dressing Kaya sounds good to me, man. I don't know. I'm okay with this. Cross-dressing Kaya sounds like a win to me. You can't make a male wife out of a man hoe? That sounds like you're not trying hard enough. That sounds like the words of a coward.
By royal quietly now. These are about to get
right.
dicey. Busted. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Cyclone. Truth hurts.
Sounds like the words of someone who knows better. Nah, you're just not trying hard enough, okay? Try harder, alright? Make PP bigger. Believe. Look, when in doubt, dick down harder, alright? These cryo users ain't loyal. Biggest dongers. I can fix him, I can change him, exists for the sole reason of transforming Kaya into a traditional stay-home wife. No. Have you seen those memes of of people taking like anime characters like Yang and shit and turning them into quote unquote Stepford cuckoo wives, which is kind of super derogatory. But it's that, but Kaya.
Here comes
all right.
the catch. Odds for being
Got a situation. Can't fool me.
All right, you gotta transform him into male wife. Easy clap.
Fracture.
Woo, 49K. Huh, it's not bad. Shinobu's hot, dude. I fucking love her.
Our bond is strong.
Dude, she's got such hips. And the absolute territory is mwah, chef's kiss. She kind of sucks though. I built her and I still think she kind of sucks. Like oh. Nobody saw that. All right. Nobody. What I do? Uh-oh. Okay. Stinky. Poopy. Do I have anything that I need to level? I don't think so. I think I'm just stuck with shit artifacts that aren't even worth leveling. That's my problem. I always have so many artifacts that aren't worth leveling. And there's so many artifacts that I've leveled that I keep because there's no point in, like, getting rid of them, you know? Getting rid of them doesn't do anything. Fuck. Are any of these, like, worth leveling right now? That's like, there should be no limit to how many artifacts you can hold. Holy shit. Because there's so many just bad artifacts. Because you just end up getting so many shit artifacts that aren't even worth your time. That's like, why bother leveling any of them? If they're not going to be even, like, usable, right? I guess this one could be alright if we roll crit rate. It's some copium belief. It's some hard hopium, but if we roll crit rate, then this one will be worth keeping. Because it's like all offensive stats, even if the crit damage is bare minimum. Nope, worthless. There are bad artifacts, just bad. No, there are bad artifacts. I know you're memeing, but like legitimately, I only accept memes if they make sense. Okay. There are genuinely bad artifacts. I only accept those memes when they make sense. Okay. I reject it. Crit damage? Fuck. Fuck. Not worthless, but not good. Like, what am I supposed to do with like half of these artifacts? Half of these artifacts are just pee-poo-poo-poo, man. Fuck. Fuck. My meme. Fizz Zong. Okay, Fizz Zongli is not as much of a meme as you think it is. It does require, that you get your hit combos and you have like as high of a refined crescent pike as possible. Not as much of a meme as you think it is. Definitely not as much of a meme as you think it is. Actually, the previous one is still like okay enough to like not hard throw away. Maybe we'll get crit rate. Maybe we'll get crit rate and this will be still okay. Maybe we'll get crit rate. Copium. Maybe we'll copium some crit rate. Fuck! You're out of artifact space. Please spend your artifacts. Give me something worth spending on. It's all garbage. Welcome to my hell. What? Why does it have an attack hat, but it has crit rate and crit damage? Why is this a thing? Well, why couldn't that be like a Sans? Why? I have two of them! Back to back! Back to back! I hate it here. What are they doing? They're not doing anything for me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Pee pee poo poo. None of these are worth leveling. Again. Man. Artifact hell is real. Artifact hell is real and it can hurt you. Holy shit. Look, I have so many artifacts and they're all bad, dude. They're all bad. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Oh god. It makes me wonder how that bitch is doing. Because I assure you that she's got enough shrimps that even with the controversy, she probably just living. She's probably living fine. She's probably having no issues with her life still. Outside of the one meme that people keep bringing up about how she fucked up. The thing is that cancellation usually only works on very small content creators. Cancellation usually doesn't do shit to bigger content creators. Bigger content creators bounce back. 90% of the time, bigger content creators bounce back. Yeah, there's a couple of them that, like, quote-unquote, do it wrong. Oh, okay. I rolled defense once, and now I already regret even leveling this at all. Whatever, we've gotten enough artifacts out of the way. Strongbox is a possibility. There's no strongbox artifacts that I need or want right now, though. EM Sands? Pog! Alright. I would prefer crit rate on it, but that's good enough. That's good enough. I just need the EM. It didn't have crit rate on it anyway, so who cares? Okay. I got what I needed. It's time to get the fuck out. Alright. Oh, let's shove that, that shitty level 8 goblet in here. Alongside... that one's still alright. This one's garbage. Oh, I should level this. See where that takes me. Hey, we got crit rate as our 4th pog. Actually, this could be really good. If I could just roll into some crit rate, that'd be poggies. Because at least rolling to crit rate would ensure that I deal some damage, and that I can actually still switch over to a Favonius weapon if I have to. Or if I prefer to. It gives me flexibility, so please let me roll at least one more crit rate. I am low-key begging. Ban me for a week until the day of my birthday? Why would I do that? Yo, crit rate, let's go! 3.52. That's a tier 3 crit rate. Can I get one more? Can I greed one more? Can you just give me one more, Mihoyo? Just one more. One more, we're set. One more, we're set. If you're begging, do it right. Woo, please, daddy. Because the meme, of course. My god. Also, is your birthday next week? Is your birthday next week? Is it coming up already? Dude, I'm so bad with dates. I am, like, awful with dates. Oh, a ×5 right at the fucking end. Fuck you too, Mihoyo. Right. At the goddamn end. If I had it at the beginning... Alright. 43 crit rate somehow. 120 energy recharge. Alley flash. 600 EM. Very respectable. And with 40 crit rate, I can still Favonius Sword if I have to. Honestly, considering the fact that she doesn't do damage, and that 50 EM isn't as that big, I might as well just use the Fav Sword. What do I need to enhance this? Monday, Thursday. Oh, that's today! Hold up. You know what? Should I take that weapon? I might as well. Let's take the weapon to 90. Let's see how much more EM we get. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot of EM, but let's fucking do it. Let's see. Condensed. I usually see Iron Sting on her. That's probably because this is technically a weapon that you have to go to the Baba Booey for, weapon banner.
How can I help you?
Because it's on rate up right now, but the but Alley Flash is a weapon banner only weapon. It's not actually that amazing and requires kind of specific setups, but it's alright. Sometimes you shoot for a character that is bad. That's how the cookie crumbles. Oh no. But actually, you know what? Instead of wasting my resin, give me a second. I'm just gonna look up the weapon stats. Because the internet exists and I can do that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold the phone. Alright. Weapons, swords. The Alley Flash. It only... Oh, wow. EM only goes up by 5. That's not worth the resin at all. It's not anywhere close to being worth that resin. What do I do then? What do I do with my resin? Shit. Fuck. Pee pee poo poo. What do I do? What do I do with my resin? The eternal struggle. Alright. What do I do? Oh, wait. I'm gonna pull Yoimiya's weapon when she comes up on right up soon. Give me a second. Let me see what it needs. Thundering Pulse. Thundering Pulse requires the little Magatama, which I assume I have at least one of somewhere. Yes, which are Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So I should save my resin for tomorrow, technically. All right. I am gonna hit resin cap though. If I do that, I do need to offload a little bit, at least. What I do? I'm close to a condense, so I need to blow like 2 condensed. I guess I could just do whatever domain. Doesn't really matter. Let's do Ito / Clam. Let's do the Husk domain. They did fix some things that were a problem with the way the Rift Hounds hitboxes work, at least the big ones. So you know what? Let's see if the domain's gotten better. Let's see if the domain's gotten better. I'm sure that it must have gotten a little bit better, right? Sure, it can't be nearly as bad as it used to be.
By royal busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Out of my way!
Confess! Truth hurts!
Yeah, look at it stagger. Let's go!
Bring it on!
Dissipate! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Seglo! Fracture!
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better.
Stand with me.
Wolves still suck to fight against, but like now you can actually fight them even without a I feel like you can actually fight them even without the whatchamacallit. Even without the even without shields and like you can still fight them and make it. Hello. Hold up. That's a cute fischl. It's the new skin from the event. You can get this for free if you do the summer event, and the summer event is great. Look at her. She's adorable. They didn't change anything, animation or anything else wise. What event? The gold. Do you not know that the Golden Apple Archipelago event is right now? It's the whole patch. You've got 33, 34 days to do it. You've got a lot of time. And Resonating Visions, which is the one where you get the skin, where you collect conches, also gives you the exact same amount of time. The official skin is free. The official skin is absolutely free. You have so much time. I would, you know what? Let's get fischl. No, wait. We're getting Dendro characters soon. I need to still be a little more conservative because I don't have books. Oh, you know what? Let's get books. I don't do ley lines enough. I truly don't do ley lines enough. Let's do a ley line. That's what I should do. Ley lines. I forget that they're a thing, but I should do them. I should do ley lines. That's like always the problem. I hate doing ley lines. I know that you need to do ley lines, and I tell people to do ley lines, but I do not take my own advice. I refuse to do my own fucking ley lines, and I don't understand why. I just don't.
I'll settle this. Busted. Here comes the catch. Odds revealed by.
Keep moving! Yeah! Bring it on!
As you wish, main pro.
Our bond is strong. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
All right. Whew. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You know what? And we're next to some ores. Let's get. I got Kazuha on a single summon. Yo, let's go! Let's go, Haruto! Dude, that's Pog. Man, I'm jelly. I want to pull on Kazuha so bad, but Dendro! And between Kazuha and Klee, I would rather have a Klee con. Only because I'm so close to C4 Klee. I want Kazuha too. I do. But like, there's so many things I want and I'm trying to do, man. Like, fuck. I got Shinna my first pull and then I woke up. Oh no, G7. Oh, you poor thing. Not like this. Not like this. One thing that I will say that Final Fantasy XIV has spoiled me with, though, is the fact that you can technically play it with one hand. Where I wish I could, like, hold down both my left click and right click and just auto-walk in the direction that I'm looking at. I keep trying to do that in Genshin without thinking about it. Because I've become so used to that convenience. Look at that, Crystal Flat. Let's go. One hand. Don't worry about it, baby. You want to play with the game with one hand, huh? Hell yeah, gamer. No, like, the dream is, you know, you play video game with one hand. With the other hand, you either, you know, pick up your drink or have a burger or finger significant other. Play with yourself, Keck W. No, it's memes. Now I need a sword. You don't need Kazuha's sword. Just get a FF sword, and that solves 90% of your problems. Unironically, okay, hold up. I'm going to show you guys a really good video. There's a YouTuber called Tenten who also streams, by the way. I shrimp for Tenten Games. Okay, he makes really like his streams aren't that interesting, but he makes really good YouTube content. So I like support. I like lurking in his streams. But 1010 Games. Here, 1 second. Let me pause the music and put up display capture. Okay, so the video is called go back. Why Favonius is Kazuha's best weapon. That Iron Sting sucks, and you're very wrong about Kazuha. It's a little clickbaity, but TLDR. Favonius weapon is kind of like generally Kazuha's best. You don't even need Iron Sting. If anything, Iron Sting is kind of bad.
In Genshin Impact, there is this.
So the most important, I'll TLDR. Like you can watch like the whole video. It's like 20 minutes. I'm not gonna watch it all on stream. Like if you're really interested. But okay. So you run full EM because that's how you get the elemental damage bonus to your swirl effects. Kazuha is unique where he can easily double swirl, right? So you can buff up to 2 elements at the same time, 3 if you run Electro Charge, technically, because you can swirl the Hydra and Electro at the same time. I'm using Lion's Roar, or should I use Skyward Blade? If you have a Favonius weapon, the higher refined the better. Put a Favonius on him. the good thing about the good thing, you don't need to build an EM weapon because you're already going to be building EM artifacts in Kazuha anyway, and as an Anemo user, you're already doing transformative reactions with Kazuha being the one to trigger it. And also, if like he swirls Hydro onto somebody and then swirls Electro and causes Electro Charge, the Electro Charge reaction runs off his EM. Yeah, it's nice to squeeze that extra little bit in, but it's not nearly as important. Kazuha's burst is the most important part of his kit.
Said, let's finally answer the main question of today, and that is why
and
you
G7,
should be running Fornia Sword on your Kazuha.
Sorry, I'm getting caught up in being a
honest, the
nerd.
answer is
You have to
simple.
excuse
That is
me.
because Fornia Sword gives energy recharge, and you really need energy recharge on your Kazuha.
Yep.
While Kazuha Elemental Burst doesn't have the biggest energy cost, it is still quite costly at a 60 energy cost, especially since he's a quick swap character where you just kind of cast his elemental skill and swap out. But
Yeah, you don't stay on
importantly
field
is that
long enough to
when
gain
you're
enough
running
energy
Kazuha,
for you to be able to
pretty much
consistently get off
always running
60s.
him as a solo Anemo character, so you have no other character to generate Anemo energy for your Kazuha, and therefore, generally speaking, you will be lacking on energy recharge on your elemental burst. In
Especially
general,
since
you
you'll be
wanna
building
casting
full
your
EM.
Kazuha elemental burst as frequently as possible, usually ideally off cooldown or on a 20-second rotation, depending on the team you're playing. Anything longer than that, you will be suffering a huge DPS loss, because not only Kazuha elemental burst does a lot of damage through swirling, as we previously explained it, but it also just have a lot of benefit, including the fact that you can absorb elemental, which can help supply additional element like Hydro for your other character like Hu Tao. But
And so it starts getting a little long-winded, but like the real important part is like he also tells you exactly how much ER you want on a Kazuha, more or less. But the more important thing is that you don't even need an insane amount of crit rate, because he shows a graph at some point. Because whether or not you have a lot of crit rate or not, the more like this is 20% crit rate, and this is the chance of you getting the proc. Because the more enemies you face, because you can crit individually against every single one of these enemies. The more enemies you face, the more likely you are to crit. Even with 20 crit rate, you can have a good Kazuha. Assuming that you're fighting more than like 2 enemies. TLDR. Because you can get pretty consistent Favonius procs either way. The more enemies, the better, obviously. But, you know, there's a lot more to it than just that. But effectively, you don't need Kazuha's best assault weapon. You don't need to stress it. Don't worry about it. And G7, sweet dreams. Effectively, get a Fab Sword on him. Ideally an R5, because ideally R5. If you don't have an R5, refine one to the best of your ability, unless you have a bunch of R1s across the board. But Favonius is one of those weapons that are better when you build them higher rather than building them to the side. Like, for example, like a 5-star weapon, like a 5-star weapon like Wolf's Gravestone is better when you build it to the side. Where if you get a second Wolf's Gravestone, you're kind of better off leveling that second Wolf's Gravestone. It's a 5-star weapon, it gives so much stats, it's such a steroid, and it can make another character so much better. Compared to an extra 5% increase in damage. In attack, not even damage. Which is incredibly minimal. So building it upwards, refining it, is kind of worthless. But on the other hand, a weapon like the Favonius, its effect literally becomes transformatively better with refinement, and you want to build it up. Yeah. If you're set on getting a character's weapon, the only time it would be worth it is if the character fulfills a role of like a main field DPS, a sub DPS, or like a really, really, really good support. Yeah, and even for like the really, really, really good supports, it's pretty fucking unnecessary. And also, I argue, it doesn't look good on him. You know, I crossread that entirely wrong. Yes. Sorry, I read fast and not entirely accurately when I'm speaking out loud. But yeah. Umbral is right where it's only really critical on a main DPS. Like, because on a main DPS, you are actually trying to squeeze as much possible fucking damage out of them. And even then, some characters, like Yellen, I argue that, Yellen's not the one really supplying the damage, right? She's a sub DPS, and a lot of people are like, oh, look at her Aquila damage. Look, we're Mihoyo. We're gonna advertise her weapon like she's supposed to be a DPS character when she's not. I legitimately think that Elegy is her best in slot. Not for her personal damage, but for the actual damage output of your team as a whole. Considering that most of your damage comes from your main DPS anyway. If you're like your Hu Tao, your Yoimiya. I literally don't understand why I literally don't understand why they made the Aquila Simulacrum the way they did. It's kind of pee-pee poo-poo. It like literally astonishes me why it's as bad as it is. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's actually awful or anything. It's not. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It adds a lot of personal damage, and Yellen does really good damage. Like, so it works fine. I've seen my Yellen hit like 50, 60k on her E's alone. Like, they're totally fine, but I don't know. I still wouldn't recommend it. And Kitsu, mwah, yahoo! Welcome back. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. What? How are ya? How are ya? Why did it show there's only one viewer? I don't really pay attention to view numbers, so I don't know. I think on my end, give me a second. My end it says like 11, which is still fine.
Truth hurts. Hey.
God, the shield guys are fucking annoying.
Dissipate. Gotcha.
Bring it on. Get moving. Yeah.
Wow. Doing good, thanks. Alright. Glad to hear it. Doing alrighty. I'm the only one back because I was bathing. I feel the power. Zam.
Stand with me.
I like ended up showering last night, so when I woke up today I didn't feel the urge to shower, and now I feel kind of itchy. I don't know what it is. Give me a second. Is my air conditioning not on? No, it is. Why does it feel so weak? It feels way too warm in my room today. I think today's just a hotter day than normal. Give me a second. I think my skin's drying out is what it is. I'm gonna apply some lotion to the side. Because I am feeling like weirdly itchy. Yeah, my skin's just being a little dry. Dry fox. Whew, okay. No, yeah. And I'd appreciate if you don't, like, focus on viewer numbers, because they fluctuate, and there are good days and bad days. I don't really need you bringing it up to me. It is what it is. I like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't want better viewership or anything like that, but I try not to view viewership as something, like, specifically important, rather than, like, making sure that I provide, like, a good place for people to, like, relax, you know? I don't think it's nearly as important, so, yeah, alright. I think this one had animal resist down, but, like, I don't want to, like, retool the entire party just for, like, one whatever, so I'll just bring what I've already got. I don't know. There's no need to bother.
Get them. Transfiguration.
Which one is the one we gotta kill is the question.
Finally, This will do!
That's the thing about Twitch, is that they themselves can't track their own numbers. It's kind of hilarious.
Good
So like for someone, you could go to someone's stream, right? And say that they're averaging like 30 something viewers, and the Twitch viewer and the streamer sees like 31. Someone else is gonna see 25. Someone else is gonna see 36. Like, Twitch can't keep track of their own viewership somehow. It's weird, champ. I can't, like, as the streamer, I can't even rely on my own stream numbers when they're in the 20s to 30 range, because because they're putting no thought or processing power into tracking my viewership. So I've just accepted that it doesn't matter unless like I'm in the 100 plus. Only then will it be anything remotely accurate, and or the number fluctuations are small enough that it, like, realistically small enough that it won't even matter. Even worse because the current Russian media, sorry, too political. I don't know if Russia has anything to do with Twitch. I don't think the Russians have anything to do with Twitch. This is like the first time I've seen anyone blame Russia for Twitch's view number. That's fascinating to me.
Obey.
Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. All of our bounties and requests. I haven't really done these in a while, so it's really important to do these. I gotta make sure we get the solar pearls because I want to buff Hazo. Speaking of, let's swap to Hazo. And weapon enhance. How much do these refinements even go up by? 5% each? It's not great, but that means 30 for 3. So you'll get a 40% damage increase. Hey, that's pretty good. Just a raw 40% increase in max refine. That's not bad at all, actually. Very usable. Yeah, like, I was, like, don't get me wrong. The, Lost Prayers gives a lot more raw stats, and it gives elemental damage bonus. Everything on the surface says that this is better, but it requires you to be on the field for long periods of time. Lost Prayers of the Sacred Winds is actually not an amazing weapon. It's okay, but it's not amazing. But this one just gives raw damage amps. Solar Pearl is amazing. Look, there's sounds that you randomly make, and then there's turning Twitch into a softcore porn site, which I already don't like the fact that people are doing. Memes aside, where I like joke and like make a joke moan every once in a while, I have zero intention of ever having a, whoa, is that a world quest? Ooh, they had a new world quest. I have zero intention of ever having like an actual like softcore sex redeem. That doesn't sound, that is not what I want. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, yahoo, little bitch, little shit, mwah. And I am Kathy. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How are you? Cute fuck, little bitch. Hope you're having a good day, Izzy. Take care of yourself. Mwah. Thanks for the head pats, Kathy. I come here every week. What do you mean, lady? Oh man, you got me all excited. It is what it is. Oh, so the film guy was here. Xavier, the guy who helped you fix Tatarasuna. Yo. Just got back in. Glad I have AC now. Yeah. I have like my skin isn't like hypersensitive, but like if I I took a short walk today, and just because of the sunlight and it was hot, I could feel my skin prickling up, and I started getting itchy. I have my skin's a little more on the sensitive side, right? So like right now, like I had to like adjust my AC to make my room colder because I'm like it's getting too warm. I think today's like a really warm day. Yeah, it's 23 degrees Celsius outside. Which, how much is that? How much is that in America? How much that is in Fahrenheit? Hold up. 23 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Only 73 degrees outside? Really? It feels so much hotter. I don't know. That's weird. Worried about Koharu. Something about a jabbering outlander. She's always strictly obeyed the commands of the master and lady. Never deliberately disobeys an order, but the child lacks training and composure. The outlander is too unreserved. If he ruffles her feathers, she can't restrain herself. That'll be trouble. Is Koharu a servant of the Kamisato clan? Who is Koharu anyway? Who do you think Koharu and I are? Wherever you have... Oh shit, they're ninja! Oh no! Since you and the boy have earned the trust of the entire house, a humble housekeeper such as myself is natural at ease when it comes to you. If you could find the time to go out and see how the film is doing, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, okay. So, Xavier is still trying to film his Gaijin Japanese movie on that same beach that he always is. Oh, it's kind of nice that we get a continuation quest for that. 23 only? Is 26 on the mainland here? Oof. Bro, y'all saying 23 and then 32? It's 50 Celsius? Jesus! Strength dispenser, you poor thing. Poor Haruto. I am sorry to hear that, bud. That's awful. That is terrible. I'm sorry. That's... Ooh, gosh. Genuinely horrendous. Alright. Let's see how the filmmaker and the ninja are doing. I can't even eat an ice cream. Oh, that reminds me. I have 1 keto ice cream left. Up in the freezer. Ooh. I'm tempted to go grab. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that keto ice cream. You made me think about it. All right, this is your fault. Mwah. I'll be right back. Whatever face I make will judge your sins while I'm away. Whee!
All right, put the money in the bag. Put it in.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
All right, give me the money.
Let's go, let's build up a sweat.
Wow. I am back with the box with the single ice cream left in it. Wow. Whew. All right, I'm gonna have to eat ice cream, so I'll do squats for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? What do you mean? Izzy! I was away. I went to get ice cream. Thank you for this. Thank you for the $75. 5. Ooh. 6. While I'm away. 7. Of course. 8. I appreciate it. Boy. 9. 10. 11. Izzy. Cute fuck. 12. I'll fucking beat your ass, motherfucker. 14. Nah. 15. I have to let this ice cream sit here. 16 while I do squats. 17. And I'm just looking at it. 18. And I want to eat it. 19. But I don't want to 20. Eat ice cream while I'm 21 doing squats. 22. And also try to 23 talk at the same time. 24. I need more Whoa, okay. 25. I was about to say I need more holes. And I realized that sounds really 26. I need a second mouth apparently. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. I need more holes. Shut up. 22. I don't know if I should alert the police. There are lights in the sky flashing like bombs. And Poland is neighboring Ukraine. Oh god. 23. 24. 25. Whew. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. You think you can do 80 before the 2-minute cooldown of squat redeem is finished? I don't know about that. 31. I could try. 32. 33. But I am 34. Insistent that I do squats correctly. 35. Because if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it right. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. Whew. If there is a shelter, Izzy's right, and you should seek a shelter. But, see, it's like, you might want to call the local authorities, see what the fuck is happening, and see if this is close enough to your area for you to worry about. 41. 42. 43. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that can be done. 44. That's the awful part about war nowadays, is that 45, all you can do is pray most of the time. 46. 47. 48. 49. I want that ice cream. 50. I can see the little ice crystals forming on it. 41. 47. 48. I want to eat it. 49. 50. If it spills over into Poland, that might actually be World War III. I'm so worried about that. 51. Really hoping. 52. That doesn't happen. 53. 54. Frankly. 55. 56. 57. I know that 58. Ukraine doesn't really have 59. The most like allies or anything. 60. And that 61. Most countries. 62. Just don't want to go to war anymore. 63. Because technology has 64 evolved to the point where 65. 66. It always ends up 67. That war. No! Umbro. 68. War always outweighs the cost of victory. 69. 70. It has been since World War II. And 70. And it's only getting worse. 72. 73. I was close. 74. 75. Oh. I got Izzy's donut squats out of the way. 1. Ooh. Political commentary while doing squats. This is the content that I've come for. 2. 3. 4. 5. Because the reality is, right? 46. 46? What do you mean? That's just 6. 6 after 75. So technically 81. 7. Ooh. And lonely. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, and especially after COVID. Well, I say after COVID, but after the first big bulk of COVID, because COVID's still an issue. The problem is, because the world has ever run on credit for the longest time, mankind has managed to expand a lot. But it also has come at the cost of we never have anything saved up anymore. Why save up anything when you can just charge it on credit? That's the way the government works. The government has a treasurer in charge of funds. But governments don't have treasuries anymore, where they store money. Because they technically do, but every government is in so much in debt to another government somewhere, usually China, that their savings mean nothing. So they can't do anything, right? And Goth Potato, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? The lights were just someone shooting flares on his birthday. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. There's literally a war going over, you know, right across the border. What a piece of shit, giving people scares for no reason. Money isn't real, it's imaginary like most of my friends. Money is an abstract, but it's supposed to represent the value of things, right? I think it's a problem that worlds changed their, worlds changed it so that money isn't backed by actual resource wealth, but like how much you trust the government to back it up. Low-key. On some fundamental level, money is worthless. Simply because of that. It's not actually, you still need it to live, and it still has value and use. But the moment the value of money was determined based on how a government could back it up, quote unquote, where government backs up the money means anything and nothing. It's valuable but also worthless at the same time. Where's the problem filming this time? Problem is that your performance was completely passionless. When I wrote those lines, when my heart was bursting with an empty but fervent passion. Yes, empty but fervent. I need you to be more patient. Use your voice to express rich emotion. Empty but fervent passion? What does that even mean? Wait a minute. Didn't the casting call say that the script was written by a famous writer? That's absolutely right. The story was adapted from a novel by the renowned author Kabayuki Ike, who adapted himself, none other than myself. Which is to say, it's not actually written by the writer. False advertisement at its finest. And Zephyr said, mwah. Yahoo. Welcome. I realized I didn't get a chance to say hi to you because of the squats. No! Speaking of squats, I gotta do more. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's definitely a point where like there is such a thing as too much news, right? Because like being informed in the war of Ukraine is important and good, but what is the only thing on your feed? You know, it's the you are what you eat mentality, but it also applies to the product, the information product that you mentally consume, right? If you just see nothing but sad war stuff, it's gonna take a toll on your mental. Yeah. If you need to step back away from it, you gotta step back away from it. That's all there is to it. Whew. All right. Sorry for making you both go over this so many times, but it's all worth it for the sake of artistic perfection. As such, I hope that. Hold on. I only know one EK, and everything he submitted to the AI Publishing House always got rejected. he wouldn't accept that, so he started publishing his own novels. Not a single one even sold in the end. Don't tell me we've been put to the ringer 11 times for something that guy wrote. Okay, I've had enough of this nonsense. That doesn't look good. Seems like Kohara's seconds away from flying off the handle. Let's say hello for now. Xavier, what's up? What are you filming? Long time no see. Oh, Cross and Paimon, my dear friends, how marvelous it is to see such familiar faces at a time like this. As you can see, following the 7th Samurai, I finally came up with a way to secure the necessary resources to shoot another film. The lead role hasn't been decided yet, but thanks to Lord Kamisada's generosity, the funds, props, and nearly all the early stage problems have been already taken care of. If you don't mind, could I ask maybe you possibly remember our agreement from before? Yeah, to help you with the film, right? KSL's a friend of the Yashiro Commissioner, so you all know each other. That's right, Cross is the first friend that I made in Inazuma. The Fatui dumped a bunch of work on me with those non-communicative samurai who don't count. If you made Cross with friends, you can't be all too bad. Well, it seems like Xavier's got some chaps after all. Yep, we're pretty good friends. We prevented your giant electro forge from going sub-nuclear and obliterating an entire island. Sorry for grammar mistakes. Nah, you good, Keats. I thought I saw a giant bug in the corner of my vision. When I turned to look at it, it's not there. And I don't know if the bug is more intelligent than me and hit immediately, or if it was a figment of my imagination. And either way, I'm terrified. You're not just my dear friend. You're my reliable, true friend. Okay, okay. Look, you don't have to call me any of that. It's fine. Of course, of course. Here you are, right at this most dire moment, like an oasis in the deserts of Sumeru, precious and timely. As long as per our previous agreement, you remain willing to play the role of the male lead in my new film. What do you say? Will you be my male lead? Sure, yeah, that'd be awesome. Paimon can at least attest to Cross's ability to improvise. We've traveled together long enough, after all. Getting him to be the main character is definitely a win for you, Xavier. Absolutely, I have no doubt for that. Well then, Cross here, the app scripts for the next 2 scenes. And Indom, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? The bug doesn't have to worry about taxes. Already smarter than all of us. Yeah, the smug Paimon is the only good Paimon. Your scenes are Act 1, 2, and 3. I've highlighted your lines. Please take note of them. All right. I ask how it happens that I won't lose and to not underestimate my resolve. All right. Everything looks so official. Paimon's looking forward to watching your performance, Cross. Alright, let's do this. If you're ready, we can go ahead, begin test shot. I'm ready. Good, good, let's begin. I've already forgotten my lines. This won't do. If this continues, we won't have a chance against them. Smoother, Mr. Sazano, smoother. These lines are just so awkward, though. We'll have to sacrifice ourselves. With feeling, Miss Kohara. Once more, with feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I supposed to say again? How did this happen? But the script is really kind of awkward. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I won't lose like this. Do you sell food here? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Don't underestimate my resolve. Very nice. Excellent performance, Cross. Mr. Sazano, Miss Kohara, you two need to go over our script. The next scene is between you two, and we need to do better than this. Cross, we have a lot of battle scenes coming next, so you'll need to complete them with some extras. Try to use the flashiest moves possible. I have faith in your abilities, and I know your performance will be stellar.
Let's get down to business.
Oz, reveal. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Wings of darkness.
It's my lucky day. Confess.
Let me try
Our bond is strong. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
I will say though that like I don't know what's going on with the Yellen ult, but it doesn't show up as it's supposed to be. Yellen ult looks like there's a giant disco ball going off. Differences between those cruise shots and the true film was like Mondstadt's dandelion wine and apple cider. One is alcohol, one isn't. They simply aren't the same thing. Heavens above, I don't even know how to begin to describe it. You can't remember your lines, your readings all over the place. You're not even giving me any emotion. How am I supposed to work with that? This is a crime against art. This can't go on, my friend. Yeah, well, maybe hire actual actors instead of grabbing random fucking servants. What do you want? You're kind of at fault here. I'm really sorry you're so disappointed, but I don't plan on continuing to take part in this. You can reprimand or punish me, but I'm not going to keep doing this either. Mr. Sazano? I mean, I know there have been some issues with these performances, but nothing more, a few more rehearsals can't fix. There's no need. We can practice 100 times and I still won't even understand what your script is about. I share the sentiment. Why would these two characters suddenly sacrifice themselves and run off to where the enemy is? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't even make any sense. They're just dragging the main character down. The lines at the end are so awkward, I feel embarrassed just reading them. In short, I quit. Goodbye. I called the police, felt like a Giga Chat that I'm telling them about that guy. They're making him pay $3K. Yep. That's that then. Oh god, it's Friday. Oh man, it's Thursday here. But it's Friday in California. Oh shit, he's a YouTube movie reviewer. Cinema Sins and Cinema Wins. But how could you? With Sazano and Koharu gone, we don't have enough actors to continue filming. This is bad. Look, there, it's alright. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your efforts. I fear that she'll go to waste now. Look, why don't we find a way to remedy the situation, right? I confess. I'm at a loss for words. I'm gonna go to Uyu restaurant for a moment. I need to be alone. I'm sorry. We'll talk about this matter the next time we meet. You should get the Ito gang involved. They would love to do this. I think they would find this hilariously funny. They wouldn't be able to take it seriously long enough, but with Shinobu there, she could whip them to shape it off. Now that Xavier's gone too, seems like he's in a pretty bad shape. He must be taking the argument they had earlier really hard. Do you think we should go and cheer him up? Paimon remembers him mentioning Uyu restaurant. We should go there and look for him. I think it'd be hilarious if the I think it would actually be hilarious if the Arataki Ito gang got involved. They bring this movie to Fontaine and it actually becomes a huge hit. And while everyone in Inazuma's like, what the fuck is wrong with the Ito gang? Meanwhile, overseas, they're fucking huge ass celebrities. I would fucking die. That'd be amazing. I hate Fridays. Oh, what's wrong with Fridays? It's the end of the week. You got through all the big things. You can have the weekend to nice rest and relax usually. You found me, burp. You found me. Oh, now that's a burp. Yeesh, rinse some booze around here. You're drunk, aren't you, Xavier? Let's drink together. Whoa, wait, no. I remember you saying you wanted to give up drinking. You gotta stand that wagon, okay? When the fuck did I say I wanted to give up drinking? Must have been in my dream. Wasn't it? Just we were filming. I was being questioned madly, so yes. Actually, I don't blame Miss Koharu. Or Mr. Sazano. They were very cooperative at first. That's to say, I don't think it's probably because I'm not that talented. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but talent is something that I feel like you can build up too. Yeah, sure, there's natural talent, but there's the talent that you like train up. I was so introverted back in middle school and high school. I didn't talk at all, almost. And when I started streaming, I couldn't talk constantly, and now I can't shut the fuck up. It's a pretty useless talent, but not being able to shut the fuck up is a form of a talent. You know, you just need more practice. You can do it, bud. You really are a good person, you know that? You're so good. You're so good. Here, let me give you a hug. Hey, wait a minute. You're drunk as a skunk. You're not taking advantage of the situation to get chummy with us, are you? Yeah, you've had a bit too much to drink. You know that the film I worked so hard before? The higher-ups of the Tenryu Commission didn't like it too much. They didn't come right and say it, but they were totally silent, which means that they didn't approve. But I refuse to accept this. I refuse. This time, I was able to get funding for Lord Kamisada to make this film, so I must take it seriously. Don't you think? My dearest, most adored friend, you're closer to me than a sibling. Yeah, I'll tell you something about me. I'm an engineer, but I think I can be more than an engineer. I read lots of books. I can write stuff. I could also be a film writer, an actor, a director. I'm not talking out of my hat here. I could really do it. Don't you believe me? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I believe you, bud. Great. I'd kiss you if I could, but I drank a smidge too much and my breath stinks. Don't get the wrong idea across. I just think you're my most dearest and bestest friend. My best friend? I must treat you to a meal today. I won't take no for an answer. My dear fellow, we order food from you, correct? Come, my friend, order whatever you like. Ooh. Dango. Dry braised salted fish. Ooh. Bird egg sushi. Ooh. That's all? No. You're my best friend. The best friend of Xavier, man of Fontaine. Being stingy with my friend would damage my character, and I am, if nothing, a person of character. Dear sir, we'll have the tri-flavored skewered tonkotsu ramen and what else you serve here. Understood, Erica? One of everything for this table. One of everything? He's gonna run out of money. Dear Cross, dear Paimon, now this is what I call a real meal. Come, let's eat for our dreams! Ooh. Thank you for, oh, you know what? I'll join in for a burp. Just burp on command. You're a good guy, Xavier. You're Paimon's best friend. Well, one of them anyway. How was everything? Simply divine. I could taste the lake in your rice and fish. That sweet, delicate aroma is just what I'd have in my hometown of Petrichor. Is that so? I'm glad you liked it. Now, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the film you mentioned sounds very interesting indeed. Could you tell me more about it, if you don't mind? Burp stream when? My god. What am I supposed to do? Have a burp redeem? Burp ASMR stream?
What? Just stream. What?
Oh god. Just burp all my sentences. The burp national anthem. Minus 15 viewers, minus 3,000 social credit. So this Outlander has a resolve to stand up and fight when things get tough. That's impressive. To be honest, there's so little thought or hesitation involved here that this person barely seems human at all. When they meet an enemy they can't beat, they summon up the courage to charge anyway, and they actually triumph. That sort of daring is actually rather frightening, isn't it? You're still young, Mr. Xavier. I take it you've never experienced such life-threatening situations before. Certainly not life-threatening, no. But, like, is this the reason my script has been criticized? Let me put it this way. Is having an identical experience first even necessary for writing a good story? From what I understand, a number of great authors are homebodies. Besides, I find this no-nonsense, sword-drawn approach very Inazuma-esque. Since I've come to Inazuma, I should make films with that Inazuman flavor. Mr. Kabayuki's original work was also in this style. In order to preserve these unique elements, I decided to try and honor the source. You mean Kayabuki Ike. That's an interesting lad, to be sure. Xavier, I'm moved by your dedication for the film, but I can't help but to be reminded of a story I once heard. Sitting in a restaurant, eating and listening to stories like this is also so Inazuman. I love it. Dude, Xavier's like that giga fucking otaku. The Japanophile that goes to Japan. Sits at an izayaka, right? Like one of those bars where you drink and have food served to match the drinks. It's kind of like a pub, right? But like much more real food. And he's like, and in slightly broken Japanese, yo, this is so Nihongi, bro. Yo, Nihongi desu de yo. Just a giga weeb. Yes, please go on. You guys go on. Paimon's just gonna finish up over here first. Well, long ago, they lived someone named Seishimaru. It was born to samurai parents who worked for powerful people. While they weren't powerful themselves, they weren't too bad either. But these parents seemingly made a strange error in the work, incurring punishment and eventually submitting their execution. Unable to accept their death, Seishimaru toiled to find the samurai family that carried out the sentence. Truth be told, the responsible party did everything by the book, and the family serving as executioner normally shouldn't have been blamed for the sentence that they were ordered to carry out. The family was also acquainted with Seishimaru's... goodness me. The story's pretty hard to tell without telling names. For now, let's suppose that the family responsible is the Wakayama clan. To all the good people in Inazuma named Wakayama, please don't hate me for this. Well, as I was saying, blinded by hatred, Seishimaru decided to take revenge of the Wakayamas. But by then, the person who had personally beheaded Seishimaru's parents had already passed away, leaving only the eldest son in charge of the Wakayama estate. This person also happened to be Seishimaru's childhood friend, but now they'd become enemies. The story about a family's fall following punishment from above. I feel like I've heard this before. Looks like our young friend here is well read. Officials are privileged, but they also have responsibilities, and mistakes must be punished. We have our own rules here in Inazuma. It's not unheard of for an official to slip up and fall to ruin, but you don't seem too surprised at all. You must have a wide circle of friends. Since this isn't surprising to you, I'm afraid that the fallout between Seishimaru and the son of the Wakayamas was equally predictable. Paimon knows. Something awful's gonna happen next. Doesn't matter if it's Mondstadt, Liyue, or Inazuma, it's always the same wherever you go. Ohio friend, what washing wa Xavier-chan desu yo? Watashi wa Xavier-chan? Indeed, there's nothing new under the sun. People always lose themselves to the same old things. I suppose there's plenty of stories like this one in Fontaine as well. Anyways, before any action was taken, Seishimaru supposedly remembered the old days, took out a tamari and a sword, and let the... Tamari? What is tamari? Tamari is a fan, I believe, right? Let the eldest son of Wakayama choose between them two. What does that mean? Now, should I know what Seishimaru was thinking? I think that tamari and the sword represented life and death respectively. I've made the wrong choice. The Wakayama's eldest son had no choice but to accept being pursued and slain by Seishimaru. What an ill-fated lad. But before Seishimaru could even come knocking at the door, an illness took him. I don't know if it was lucky or unlucky, dying of an illness and being killed, dying both ways, but who knows what would have even been better. It's hard not to blame Seishimaru for his death. If it weren't for the former being bent on revenge, the latter wouldn't have needed to lay low until he fell ill. After that, the younger Wakayama child immediately sought vengeance, and, well, the cycle never ends, does it? Seishimaru then was forced to hide in the mountains before eventually disappearing. Some say he fled in fear of the Wakayamas, while others say he let himself sink to the depths of the ocean to quench his burning hatred. Whichever ending you choose to believe, no one saw Seishimaru again. To this day, such fretful matters of hate and shame should have all flowed into the ley lines with Seishimaru's death. Since this whole dispute lost its source, just take all was well again to be the story's ending. That's it? So not even you know where the Seishimaru went? Yeah, now all was not well at all. What kind of ending is that? Well, I'm sorry. That's how the part I heard ends. After all, it's a tale that has been spread to many places, so such vagueness is simply unavoidable. Back to the issue. You see, Mr. Xavier, you need a story with an ending that leaves people wanting more. Oh, Mr. Okazashi, I must say that you are indeed a gentleman of great insight. I wouldn't be surprised if the legend that Seishimaru took place in Fontaine, especially one of the legend's endings where the one Seishimaru disappears to put an end to the hatred. Sounds like what a friend of mine from Sumeru would do. Ah, Sumeru references. I just want to thank you for your kindness and the nudge you've given me. And not just for the story, but your unique way of giving me advice has given me just the inspiration I think I need. I think I know what was missing from my film before. Thank you, Mr. Okazashi. This is for the meal. If I can manage to write an even better script, I'll come back and offer you my most solemn gratitude. I really want to see this film that Xavier is going to make. I don't need it to be like a full feature-length film. But when Fontaine comes around, I expect a 5 to 10 minute video. I legitimately expect a 5 to 10 minute video from Mihoyo. Whether it's like rendered cutscene or little bits of animated 2D stuff. I need an actual film, all right, of some kind. Even a short film is fine, but I need something. They keep bringing this up. They keep bringing Xavier and his film quest up, so they better fucking do something with it. I know they will, but like, I'm worried that the ending is gonna be underwhelming. I want it to be like impactful, you know, after all this. They've just been they've been winding up this for a very long time behind the scenes. I don't know if anybody else has been doing this, but there's like 3 missions, 3 side quests with Xavier and filming before this one, I think. I know what's missing from my film now. Fills the screen with anime girls. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. You fucking remember? Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, little shit, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, you fucking remember? Little cutie, little shit. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. Why does Spider-Man have Rule 34? That's a good question. I'm sad I can't okay music with my message. Okay music with my message. What? I'd play the burning memory. What? I am confusion. And Spider-Man has Rule 34 because have you seen Spider-Man's ass? That is New York's ass, alright? Zam. he fills into that suit line well, all right. Also, he's got some spicy accompaniment. Yeah, what was that message even? I'm sorry. I know I assume English isn't your first language, but I also had no idea what you mean. The third Astra puzzle is getting on my nerves. Yumi, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Like, okay, my problem isn't the puzzles themselves, because once you understand or once you figure out what the answer is, performing the puzzle itself is easy, right? The problem is figuring out what the game wants you to do is the annoying part. Not only that, but like it used to be, hey, light up 4 torches, get 2 primos, and now it's, hey, figure out all these crazy ass puzzles, get 2 primos. And we're working harder for the same amount of rewards. They need to ramp up the amount of primos you get from chests like that. Like, higher difficulty chests should award more primo gems, but they don't. That's the issue. If you went through light 4 torches, get to 2 primo gems, and did finish the Mona puzzle, get 40 primos, then even if it's difficult, you feel like you're being rewarded properly, so it wouldn't matter. But you're not. You get 2 primos, so of course you're mad. They're both S tier. Andrew is cooler. Tom is cuter. I think Andrew Garfield, despite looking way too personally handsome to play Peter Parker, did play like a somewhat manic, nerdy Peter decently well. He was too cool, running around with a skateboard. No, like he was too cool, but he was much more of a tinkerer, and showed him fucking up like the web solution and all that shit. They showed a lot more human sides of Spider-Man with him, which I think was really neat compared to Sam Raimi, who was like a caricature of Spider-Man. Still, it was still very comic-like. I like Tom Holland, but Tom Holland Spider-Man got way too easy access to Iron Man tech too early for me to feel anything about him outside of, hey, this is fun. I'm really hoping that now, with everyone forgetting him, with no one remembering who Spider-Man is, even the Avengers, they know that Spider-Man is one of them and he fights alongside them, but they don't remember who Spider-Man is. I'm hoping that with the soft reboot with the Spider-Man franchise, that it's that it'll get there. Please play Burning Memory. Is that a song? I don't know what Burning Memory is. And if it is a song, I probably can't play it on stream without DMCA issues. I know some streamers don't give a fuck, but I kind of give a fuck. To be able to befriend such a person is a gift from the gods. You must be a special person as well to be so blessed. Good things surely wait you and Mr. Xavier. Leave Uyu Restaurant, Outlander Brigade. Let me out. Oh, that's not the door. Oh, I guess I'm drunk now. That's not the door. That looks just like... Okay, you know what? Hold up. That looks just like the door, though. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna prove my point. Unless it cutscenes me. The story is quite complete, but it's lacking some emotional turmoil. What's on your mind? Heavens forbid me. I'm a real Seuss this morning, I am. I left my friend in the restaurant after completely forgetting about them. I think I can write an all-new presentable script and give this one more shot. It'll definitely work this time. No, I'll make it work. Just one day will suffice. Drunk role-playing, such immersion. Shut up! It's gonna be tricky with those 2 actors, Mrs. Carr. I don't blame them. I'll just have to think of something when the time comes. Do you need my help in any way? No. I couldn't ask for anything more comforting than having you here and listening to me vent. My dear Cross, you are indeed a great listener. Miss Paimon, if my behavior wasn't at all untowards now, could you forgive me? I didn't mean you any offense. Oh, Miss Paimon, that has a nice ring to it. Alright, the magnanimous Paimon has decided to forgive you. And Riska, Yahoo, how you doing? I don't remember if you, I don't know if I remember you telling you about Diluc's Pyre Titty. Yes. But I found out apparently Hazel's wearing a collar and leash. If you decide to follow the yellow ropes on his back is connected to the back of his choker. Okay. It is not a leash. Although I choose this headcanon. It is not a leash. It is actually a shinobi ninja tool. So what you're actually seeing isn't just a choker. It's a part of a body harness. So I'll point out to you effectively how it would work in a bit. Give me a second. It's great that he's so motivated, but like Mr. Okazaki said, is it really okay for him to do it all by himself? He says he's gonna write a brand new script one day. That's a big job, isn't it? Yeah, I'd kind of like to help him. Maybe you should let Xavier work out the script by himself. Paimon thinks we can help him with the actor problem instead. Alright, we'll talk to the actors. That'll take a load off his back. Alright. So, interesting thing about Heizo. He is wearing what looks like a choker. And on the back, underneath, you can see that there is an opening in the back that links the choker to a bunch of length of rope. Likely what that is, because you can also see over here a strap similar to the one across his neck, which means that via a series of straps, he is dividing weight across his body. Yes, it's also on his neck, which is kind of weird, but I'm sure that's more for anime fetishists rather than the reality of what it's supposed to be. So what you have is you have rope attached to the harness via the neck and back line. While the choker itself is like a choker, there's under the rope there has to be like a series of straps dividing weight across his back, right? You can even see like the way the ropes, these ropes lead to these shoulder guards. That's also probably a part of the harness in some manner. So you've got rope that you can keep easily coiled around his arm. You can unlatch this to uncoil the rope. And what you would do, because you're a detective and you need to gather information, sometimes you need to do stakeouts, right? Instead of, like, because it's a video game, our characters can, like, hold onto the tree and hold on here infinitely without stamina. Realistically, a person can't do that. They'll get tired. So, what would happen is then you would uncoil the rope, loop it around like a tree branch, reattach it to the rest of your harness, and then now, because the weight is being evenly distributed across your torso, you would be able to just hang there and observe. It is a ninja tool, and that's what it's supposed to reference. Baba Booey. Yeah, I recognized it the moment I saw it because I'm a fucking nerd, but it do be like that. I'm not giving up cross. Burning memory just fit the message. I think you can mute the audio to play burning memory. I mean, if I listen to whatever this burning memory is, first of all, I don't even know who wrote or made this. I also need to know who made this, because I don't know who made this. I'm gonna need more intel on that, because otherwise I'm just gonna get it and then or search for it and be unable to find it. But it's definitely something to be listening to off stream, not on stream. I'm not gonna stop playing the game just to listen to one song. Oh, you're the one who's involved in the screening. You're Cross. Yes, I'm so sorry. I didn't remember your name. It's my fault for having faulty memory. Sorry I gave you guys a hard time when we were filming. I know Xavier's from Fontaine, and my most important person is also an Outlander. I understand how difficult it is to be alone in a foreign land. Wait, his most important person? Who? Who what? Is he dating someone from the outside? I was picking the past and it caused him trouble. Looking back at it kind of pricks my consciousness. Well, we still need actors. Is this what Mr. Xavier wants? Well, allow me to participate. I was called to participate in the shooting before, though I was only really paid the price of the meal. But money that's paid for is paid. I'll finish what I started. Yeah, just go to Komori Tea House. Got it. I'll tell my family that I'm going to Komori Tea House.
You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
So he's dating someone from overseas. It's a game soundtrack. Oh, okay. Why does sparkling water taste like water and the aftertaste is like TV static? Because, I'll say it, sparkling water is just worse water. It's different if it's got some flavoring, but sparkling water is just worse water. And Velvet, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? God damn it. Ah, 1. Just make a bunch of random noises. 2. And periodically say audio jungle. 3. To prevent TMCA. 4. 5. Ooh. Wow. It's my goal to never miss Squad Thursday. You've come, Cross. I know it's rude to say this, but I'm sorry. May I ask if Mr. Xavier still needs an actress? I left in a rage. I failed Master in a painstaking effort to express concern as well, and messing up the quest given by the head of the family. I've disgraced the Yashiro Commission. Master has reprimanded me, so I beseech you, please take this to Xavier so I may do my duty. What exactly did Furuta say to you? No, Master only asked me what I want to say to the Usher Commission. I made a vow to the head of the family, to the Kamisato clan, that I would never do anything detrimental to the name of the Kamisato clan in a fit of pique. I was too reckless and indolent, and I know you're Shimatsuban. I know you're a ninja, okay? You don't need to tell me. As a servant of the Kamisato clan, it was very much out of line. Mr. Xavier was actually very kind to me. Once again, I'm very sorry. Well, you don't need to be so anxious. You mean I still have a chance? I can go to apologize to Mr. Xavier and make up for my mistake. Wonderful, wonderful. I will do well this time. Your generosity is appreciated. You have to go to Komura Tea House. I'll set up out right away after I've tidied up my appearance. And wait until evening. I guess I'm slightly past the time frame, so I need to re-enter the time frame. Ba 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 ba. All right, to the tea house. I think you could miss the message of me talking about music. Oh no, I saw it, and it's something to watch off stream. It's not for an on stream kind of thing right now. I think I've explained that a couple times. And Spence, today's been kind of depressing for you. Oh, I'm sorry, but hopefully you feel better soon, my Brie. Mr. Sazano, you have much longer lines in this scene. You must memorize them well and not make any mistakes. Is it too difficult for you? No, I thought I'd end up struggling with the previous script, but I was surprised to find that Xavier wrote a new one in just one day. Could I do anything but my best after that? Don't worry, I memorized my lines carefully. Very confident in this script. I'll do my best to act it well. Okay, Ms. Koharu, about the script, do you have anything that you need me to explain? The scene requires a rather emotional performance for you. I hope you can portray a playful girl who sells tea. Well, I've rehearsed the line many times on his own after I received the script, so I'm sure I can perform better than before. Well, looks like we're late. Everyone's already rehearsing. I am too here. Phew, good. Now the main actors are all here. I brought new scripts as we agreed yesterday. If you want to read it. Alright. I'm gonna actually read this proper script. So, Kurotani Seishimaru, cross, Wakayama Keisuke, and Yano Machiko. Oh shit, he's just ripping off the story! Inside a restaurant that Seishimaru and Keisuke frequent. It's been a while, Seishimaru. I've heard that you're in charge of the Kurotani clan's affairs now. Looks like the dust has settled since that incident. Lord and Lady Kurotani are gone, but you're taking up the mantle as the eldest son to continue to serve the public. I'm sure that they'll be pleased. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? You want to take revenge? We're not children anymore. How can you still be just as impulsive as you were back then? With Lord Kurotani's abilities, the investigation should have never gone wrong as it did. But he said himself that he's willing to accept the blame and the punishment. The punishment for the Great Lords is indeed harsh, but Lord Kurotani asked for it himself, and I fear that there's much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are both reputable clans. You now carry the clan name. You're a samurai in service of the public, not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. So no matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. What's suspicious is some of the Great Lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves after my father's death. That's anger, clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come on in. Who are you? Who sent you to listen on our conversation? My apologies, good samurai. I'm just a tea seller. My name is Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Seishimaru saved my life yesterday. He didn't ask for rice or money. I just wanted to repay him back and go back to selling my tea. Didn't mean any offense, to be honest. You forget it. It's expected that a mere tea vendor wouldn't know proper etiquette. Still, remember to address him as Master Kurotani from now on. You know what? This is quite an opportune moment. The Kurotani people needs people after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go with Master Kurotani? I don't wish to call him Master Kurotani. Seishimaru has a better ring to it. Well, if I can get a fill of my food, then sure, I'll follow Seishimaru. Do whatever you like, Seishimaru. Lord Kurotani is gone. You're in charge of things now. Don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you. What's important is that your family name now continues. It wasn't your adopted parents who died. Seriously? Has anything I've said made it through that thick skull of yours? Let me ask you this. Will you really raise your blade against the Great Lord's men without a care for your clan? Do you really wish to bring shame to your lord and disaster upon your family? Seishimaru remains silent. Oh great, that's just great. No one shall have peace until your rage dissipates, yes? Well, since all of my efforts to persuade you otherwise have been ineffective, let me give you the truth straight out. Now, I've been head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He served as Lord Kurotani's executioner. I know very well that he wronged your family and did great hurt to the name. The execution was a matter of business, yes, but you're my friend and I want to look after your family if at all possible. So if you still want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already dead. Come on then, punish me for his sins instead, I dare you. What, are you hesitating because we're friends? Is that the extent of your resolve? Really, you can't even cut ties with me. I was adopted anyway. The family name means nothing to me. Besides, is the good standing of Kurotani name really more important than my parents' lives? I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon. Put it in that tamari over there on the table. I'll close my eyes until you place them, then I'll extend a finger. If I point at your sword, we must face each other in battle. If I point at the tamari, then we will sever all the bonds that lie between us. Let us leave this to fate. So it is. We're all set. The sword is on Seishimaru's left and Tamari on his right. Eyes closed. Seishimaru points to the left, opens his eyes. Looks like our destiny have been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There can be no rest until one of us is dead. Since you made up your mind, then I must man up as well. I'll carry everything that I said before through to the end, and I'll be waiting for you. So, eavesdropping, adopted parents, point left. Okay, that can be do it. Paimon thinks it flows much better than before. Many details can be embellished given time, but it's already a challenge to shoot all of this with my current ability. Enough chit chat. Let's bring out your professionalism, Mr. Sazana, Miss Koharu from the supporting cast are ready. As for my set, I just have to shoot the first scene in the tea house. Mr. Thomas asked the order of the tea house for a favor, and we can borrow a private room here. We're just waiting for the main character, which is you. We can start the film anytime you're ready. You can read the script first, blah 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 blah. Alright. Hopefully, I don't mess up. Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's film this shit. It's been a while, Seishimaru. I heard that you're in charge of the Kurotani's affairs now. Looks like the dust has settled since that incident. Lord and Lady Kurotani are gone, but you're taking up the mantle as their eldest son to continue to serve the public. I'm sure they'll be pleased. No, wait, fuck! I didn't realize my mouse was over one of the click options. Fuck! Pepe Fox does whatever a fox. Alright. Play ruined. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? You? You want to take revenge? We're not children anymore! How can you still be just as impulsive as you were back then? With Lord Kurotani's abilities, the investigation should have never gone as wrong as it did. But he said himself that he was willing to accept the blame and punishment. The punishment for the Great Lords was indeed harsh, but Lord Kurotani asked for it himself. And I fear that there's much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are both reputable clans. You now carry the clan name, and you're a samurai in service to the public. Not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. No matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. What's suspicious is some of the Great Lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves since my father's death. That's your anger clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come on in. Who are you? Who sent you to listen in on our conversation? My apologies, good samurai. I'm just a tea seller. My name is Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Seishimaru saved my life yesterday. He didn't ask for rice or money. Now I have to burn down the theater? That's showbiz, baby! Oh no. I just wanted to repay him and go back to selling my tea. I didn't mean any offense, honest. You... forget it. It's expected that a mere tea vendor wouldn't know proper etiquette. Still, address him as Master Kurotani from now on. You know what? This is quite the opportunity. The Kurotani clan needs people, after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go with Master Kurotani? Oh, I don't wish to call him Master Kurotani. Seishimaru has much a better ring to it. Well, if I can get my fill of food, though, sure, I'll follow him. Do whatever you like. Seishimaru, when Lord Kurotani is gone, you're in charge of things now. Just don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you... Well, anyway, what's important is that your family name continues. Yeah, it wasn't your adoptive parents who died. Seriously? Has anything I've said made it through that thick skull of yours? Let me ask you this. Will you really raise your blade against the Great Lord's men without a care for your clan? Do you want to bring shame to your lord and disaster to your family? Oh, great. That's just great. So what? No one will have peace till you raise the Sapitates, yes? Since my efforts to persuade you has otherwise been ineffective, let me give you the truth straight out. Now, I've been the head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He served as Lord Kurotani's executioner. I know well that he wronged your family, and it did great hurt to its name. And the execution was a matter of business. But you're still my friend, and I still want to look after your family if at all possible. If you still want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already dead. Then come on then, punish me for his sins, I dare you. Or are you hesitating because we are friends? Is that the extent of your resolve? Really? You can't even cut ties with me. I was adopted anyway. The family name itself has nothing to do with me. Besides, is the good standing of the name Kurotani really more important than that of my parents' lives? I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon. Put it and that Tamari over there on the table. I'll close my eyes until you place them, and I shall extend but a finger. If I point at your sword, we must face each other in battle. If I point at the Tamari, then we will sever all the bonds that lie between us. Let us leave this all to fate. So be it. We're all set. Oh, Tamari is ball. I remember. I know I'm supposed to point left, but I kind of want to point right. Is it bad that I want to point right? I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do. But I'll point left. Too bad, no happy ending. It looks like our destiny has been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There shall be no rest till one of us is dead. Since you made up your mind, I will man up as well. I shall carry everything I said before through to the end. I will be waiting for you. Everyone did a good job. The effect was perfect this time. Mr. Sasano's purpose was full of power and conveyed the charisma of his character, Wakayama Keisuke. Mr. Xavier, something I'm curious about. Could I ask you about it? Of course, of course. I must say, Machiko was very lively and playful earlier, just as I had envisioned. Wakayama Keisuke chose to let Seishimaru take vengeance on him. That was actually to make Seishimaru cool his temper, right? It was out of the goodness of his heart, so it would be better if that character sounded gentler. The current lines feel a little cruel. I, too, considered making Keisuke a gentleman, but eventually I gave him this cold and stiff style. You're right. Story should have another possibility. Should I make more adjustments? Xavier's doing pretty well now, isn't it? Mr. Xavier, there's no reason to doubt yourself. The reason I just asked that way is that I don't understand why the script was written that way. I can sense that you're actually very talented in writing. Please, continue to do whatever you're planning on doing. Oh, thank you for saying that, Miss Kawara. Then let's carry on. For the next scene, I'd like to go to the beach, given the lighting of the location, and be shot in the evening. Let's all get ready and shoot it in the next evening. You're wrong. How dare you think my character's better than I do? Man, Zephyr, sounds like you're already working in Hollywood, my guy. Is there something you're not telling us? Is there something you're not telling us, my dude? What? I told you, get me pictures of Spider-Man. You don't have it? Burn the whole place down. The Daily Bugle, everything. Burn it all. The thing about shadows has nothing to do with us. Make payments and we're done. Just pay money and you can shoot shadows in this area. Tanaka, you can't say that. Whether you shoot shadows well after paying depends entirely on Hifumi's mood. Friends, I've applied in advance to the Usher Commission. The film is in full compliance with the Inazuma regulations. If you're willing, you can participate too. We actually happen to need a few more actors for the next scene. Be involved in the process. And what happening? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a goody Thursday. How are you? Welcome, welcome. To be involved in the process of creating art is much more fun than money. Money is the only thing on their mind. Saying this stuff to them is useless. Just when the shooting was finally going well, why did we have to run into these guys? Paimon's starting to feel sorry for them. Poor Mr. Xavier for running into such unreasonable people. Paimon is saying that she feels sorry for these bad guys. Huh? You asked for this. What are you talking about, you brat? You looking for a fight? Yes.
By royal decree. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Keep moving!
What is this, Blondie? He's way too strong. Hey, stop hitting us! Fucking obliterated. We'll cooperate. Stop hitting us, good sir. I am like the schoolyard bully. And Zephyr, you have fun with the errands, or at least hope the errands aren't too stressful. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, this isn't the first time I've seen you fighting, but I gotta say, you are terrifying. Good thing we're friends. 100 Xaviers wouldn't be a match for you. That's alright. I'll make no moves against you. I'm relieved that the following scene actually requires you to channel the vigor of your fighting self. There aren't many lines for you in this scene, but you can take a look at it. Alright. Because this is like an actually good script now, dust settle before vengeance is had. Whoever's easy. Wait, we already read this, didn't we? Oh. Okay, Act 2. Oh, there's no lines in this. No highlighted lines. Okay, hold up. Xavier, we'll begin when you're ready. There's no highlighted lines. Will we be fine? Told you to get your coin the pouch out, but you wouldn't listen. Come, my brothers, get it.
Heal thyself. Stand with me. Lightning, purify. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
It's like a disco. Wait. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. They left the zone. Why am I being punished for that?
It's my lucky day. Boom.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Confess.
This way.
It hurts.
They left the zone. Why did I get punished? Good. Why is that around my head and not my waist? You said your lines naturally didn't make any mistakes. They left already. I added more lines for them. You use their real names for the characters after obtaining their permission. Ignore those bullies. If it hadn't been for Cross, the scene wouldn't have even been shot. Yeah, don't mention it. Cross, you're too modest. You delivered a smooth performance in that scene. Keep up at this level. The next big scene shall prove no problem at all. Oh yes, there is one more scene next. Yes, I thought about it yesterday when I wrote the script. This last scene must be shot in a place with a cliff. The small island east of Narukami is very suitable. We need the glow of sunset. All of us been shooting continuously. Let us meet tomorrow evening. Sunset. That ring was your brain aneurysm? Yes. Checks out. Sounds about right. It reminds me of the Legend of Son Goku, where he's got like the holy band around his head, and the monk could make it tighten, so it gives him a killer headache every time, and that's how he was forced to obey. West of Narukami Island. So I assume that they're talking about either the one here or the one here. The question is, which one? Either way, let's teleport here for now. How close are we to 1800? Oh, very close. Just needed a little bit longer. Oh. Oh, wait. Did he say east, not west? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I mean, I don't need an answer to that. We already knew the answer. All right, my brain is smooth as fuck. It is giga smoosh. Smooth like my ass. Damn. Extra smooth. Wait. Oh, he wants it to be all the way up there. Kanye East? Okay, I know how we're getting there. How the fuck did the rest of them get there? Okay, Koharu I can understand, because she's Shimatsuban. She's Shinobi. How did the rest of them get there? The third act requires a little more from Mr. Sazano. This new character, Wakayama Kojiro, is Wakayama Keisuke's younger brother, and it's more appropriate to have Mr. Sazano play him. He told me before, and I'm mentally prepared. Just remember to pull your punches for that second fight scene, Cross. Oh yes, the script. Forgot to hand the script, Cross. Look at me now. Thinking all about how to shoot the next scene. I forgot to give you the script. I am so sorry. Alright, Act 3. Okay, let's read Act 2, because we never got to... Like, I thought there was going to be, like, an actual interact, but there wasn't. So, Oh, wait. Oh. Fight erupts between Sesshomaru and Nobushi, with the former ultimately emerging victorious. Told you to get your coin purse out, but you wouldn't listen. Come, my brothers, get him. You asked for this. Wait, this was kind of tough. Boss, I can't beat him. Master Sesshomaru, I was just out buying onigiri, and you already had another fight? If you need something, just give me the order. I'll do it. There's no need for sword fights. Have mercy, good samurai. We don't want your money anymore. Please forgive us. Please, enough. You'd save someone like me who was caught stealing your rice. You're not the sort of person who'd casually take a life. Oh. She was begging to let him go. Okay. And this one has actual lines that I interact with, instead of just fighting. So he's gone. I'm sorry. And I said the same thing once before. I like you, Machiko. Why can't it just be I love you? Or okay. There is a romance novel, one of the first romance novels adapted from the West to the East. So in originally in Japanese, aishiteru, I love you, was not a word that existed in the vocabulary. There was no direct way to portray your love like that originally in the Japanese language. So what they did was when the scene was under the moonlight, the main protagonist of the novel was supposed to confess his love for the female lead. He stares up at the moonlight and turns to her, and in English he told her, "I love you," and in Japanese instead, "The moon is bright tonight, isn't it?" And it was because it is like kind of like a romantic thing to say in that mood, right? So that was like they took artistic license to try and make that work. But eventually, the Japanese language evolved enough to allow some new concepts from like overseas, love being one of them. It's not that the concept of love didn't exist in Japanese, but like to confess to another person, to tell them that you love them, rather than portray it in like some other metaphors or manners, I suppose wasn't common enough to have like an actual word for it, which is interesting. Wait, Kanye has a sister? Hold up, what? With past experiences for the first scenes, I believe you're already familiar with the way we shoot. Yo, the moon's sexy tonight, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. He has to jump a cliff at the end? That's really dangerous. It's okay, we've got a wind glider. Paimon knows you're used to facing all sorts of danger, but you can't think of yourself as an invincible person made of steel. Dear Miss Paimon, we don't need Cross to jump off a cliff. Just needs to glide down the cliff using a wind glider. Yeah, I got it, don't worry. Alright, if you say so. Then go for it. Go! Go! So are you ready? I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Master Sesshomaru, I found you someone from the Wakayama clan. But Master Keisuke is already gone. Please, let this all go. So, Kurotani, you must come for revenge on my brother. Listen here. Keisuke worked himself to the bone day and night to settle the clan's affairs this entire year. It's all because of your stupid agreement. So he's gone. You're a coward for placing the sole blame on your father's executioner. And you won't get your revenge now, no matter how much you want it. You know why? Because our father's already gone. Kurotani, you didn't have what it took to avenge your adoptive parents. And you wound up hurting Keisuke, who tried to persuade you with good intentions. You don't deserve to be called a samurai. Keisuke once said that executioners must be prepared to suffer retaliation. You can't even stomach that, then you can forget about charging to battle, taking the lives of others. And since Keisuke isn't here anymore, and I, his younger brother, Wakayama Kojiro, are willing to take his place. I'm sorry, it's too late for you to flee now. My brother died because of you, and I'll never forgive you. Or let you go. This is for Keisuke.
Gotcha.
You're unbelievable. Why are you fighting again? You're both behaving like unrepentant children.
I must withdraw.
Why did sparkling water make me tired? Sparkling water is worse water, alright? The carbonation is bad for your teeth. As long as you don't kill me, I'll devote my life to seeking revenge. I won't rest until one of us is dead. You know, I said the same thing once before. Well, it's fortunate that no one died, so just give it a rest, both of you. Look at this fuss you're both making. Plan this, revenge that. What are these vague notions worth all this trouble for anyway? I just sell tea. As long as I can eat my fill, I'm happy. I couldn't care what my last name is. I don't have much of a way with words. But rain falls into lakes, and the lake water evaporates, and rain falls from the sky again. And even if that rainwater freezes, it'll become sweet tea if you heat it over a stove. Who cares whether the tea you were served came from the sky, or the lake, or the pot? Well, I guess that might sound like sophistry. But I'm telling you both to stop this fighting so you can both go home and eat. Confess to Machiko. Huh? Well, why would you say that at a time like this? You're embarrassing me. Good grief. Well, I just assume you won't fight with Master Wakayama anymore then. Turn back now. He can't move right now anyway. Since my life is like rain, my death is like tea. Both are like water. There's no point in clinging on to things like this. It's good that you think so. If it rains from the heavens, if rain from the heavens can save the earth from calamity, surely I too, I can too, right? My lord! And Magmonique, Yahoo, we're filming in Genshin. Oh, the Tamari ball. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. Actually, that is kind of symbolic. We filmed the tragedy. Following Xavier's prior extensions, you use your wind glider and reach the bottom of the cliff. That was close. Good thing you reacted quickly then, eh? The filming's finally done. Come to think of it, this makes Paimon your first audience member, doesn't it? Paimon thinks you all did great. This film will be a massive hit for sure. You're on the 4th puzzle now? Nice. Is there an easy way up there? Oh, I assume this. Yeah. Good luck with the Mona puzzle, my guy. Perfect. This is the story I had in mind. Cross, Mr. Sazado, Ms. Koharu, the performance you have contributed touched my heart. Thank you. Surely you're exaggerating. Yay! It's true, you two. The story has a perfect ending to me. I've been hoping to film a perfect swashbuckler film, and now I finally realize the screen. I can now hold my chest up high and hand this film over to the Yashiro Commissioner. Feel very lucky to be part of this story, too. Speaking of which, the story's really familiar. I keep feeling like I've heard it before. Oh, have you heard about the legend of Seishimaru? I only heard about it from the owner of Uyu Restaurant. Oh, Mr. Okazashi. The story I heard, I think Seishimaru had the surname Kawasaki, or is it Shimazaki? I can't really remember. It's okay. Folklores usually have many versions. The same can be said about legends of Fontaine and Sumeru, too. Ooh, tell me about Fontaine's legends, because Sumeru's coming around the corner. We're gonna get Sumeru. Let's get some Fontaine leaks. Yeah, Sumeru or Fontaine or even Natlan's local legends were used as source material. What sort of story would we have? It would be a good idea to shoot a film one of those places if I ever get the chance to. Okay, time's running up. I have to finish and hurry to finish the film and send it to the Kamisata resident. Cross, forgive me for not having the chance to time to chat. I will write to you as soon as I have progress. Till we next meet again. I like that. That was a cute little world quest. Drinking green tea because I have headache. Oh, mwah. Take a little bit of aspirin too. A little weak blood thinner helps a lot without messing things up too much. Yeah. Mwah. My net randomly became shit and I hate spelling. Mwah. Poor Inda. Mwah, mwah, mwah,
This
mwah.
realm is...
Alright. Shinobu's at Friendship 8 already. Oh, wow. She's getting real close to max friendship. It's happening pretty quickly, actually.
If you ever...
Yeah, Friendship 8. Damn! Aspirin is a blood thinner? It is a very weak blood thinner. Yeah. I mean, that's how aspirin relieves headaches. Because it thins the blood a little bit. And because of that, when you have, because most headaches are a result of blood pressure building up in the veins, if you thin the blood, the pressure goes down, and so it clears the headache naturally without messing with pain receptors. That's the reason why you use aspirin usually for headaches. You don't usually use aspirin for like real bodily injuries and pain, because yes, it will. Is that Venti on a roof? Hold up. My king! In the overworld, what are you doing, my king? Sadly, I don't have any. Oh no. My king! My hubby. Hi, Venti. What's up? Oh! Yes, cat allergy!
Guess I shouldn't get too close to the cats after all. I'll just stay on the roof.
Oh, my baby, my king. I need to be able to emote in Genshin Impact so I can pet Venti, man. Bless you, cute sneeze, adorable sneeze. Venti sneeze, best. Venti, marry me, please. My king, I worship you. Bow down. Bow. Alright. What do you mean you sneezed? That wasn't me. Alright. I am gonna spend the last 20 resin on a ley line. And then I think we're gonna swap over and do a little bit of Final Fantasy. Cute re-fucking. Shrimp bug? Oh no. Magmonique, no.
I'll settle this. Top right. By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Busted. Quietly now. Stand with me.
Can't fool me! Fracture!
Woo! I forget is shrimp. Yeah, it is the cross kill Shadowbringers makes it to Endwalker. I don't want to lose my Sprout status. That's illegal. I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to happen. Man, I'm scared. I could get away with things because I was a cute little Sprout. How am I supposed to excuse hi new player des without it? No more Sprout, Sag. Sag. Time to be a full-grown plant. True. Alright. I wonder. Wow! Wait, Iron Sting has way more EM than Ali Flash. Right out of the gate! Maybe I should have been working on this instead. Hold up. Holy shit! This actually might be better for Shinobu. It has double the EM already! And because it's just a EM stat bump, I don't even need it to be refined. Yeah, sure, it'd be nice, I'm sure, but like, I don't need it to. Because the attack stat kind of means nothing on her. I just need to ascend it as much as possible. Alright, what days are these? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Alright. Switch. That's an 80 EM difference. Oh my god. Too bad it looks kind of awful on her. It looks kind of awful on her. Oh no. Why does Iron Sting look so pee-pee poo-poo? Who designed... actually, the yellow on it makes sense for the... Actually, no. I can work this headcanon. Because her sword swings are yellow, and she fires off those yellow daggers. And now the blade is yellow and has yellow. You know what? I'm weirdly okay with this now. I'm suddenly alright with this. My Shinobu has 700 EM. And I can take Iron Sting a little bit further. And this actually has enough EM scaling that it's actually worth, yeah. Copium is strong. Yes. The Copium is strong. However, it's also, like, look. I like a balance of mechanics as well as, aesthetics, alright? I like a balance. A balance is good. Both is good. Both is good. We'll make it there, you know? It doesn't look amazing on her, but to be fair, it's not like, I'm gonna be honest. It's not like Ali Flash looked amazing on her. It just looked better than Favonia's sword, which is why I leveled it. But weirdly, it kind of fits her skin tone. And that feels racist to say that, but I'm also yellow, you know? I'm also Asian, so I feel like I can get away with this. I feel like I can get away with saying that because I am also Asian. The yellow sword fits her yellow skin tone. Look, I'm Asian. I'm Korean. 나는 한국 사람이야. 한국에서 태어났어요. 야. 갑자기 그냥 내가 아무거나 이상한 거 말하는 것도 아니고 나도 아시아에서 그렇게 온 거잖아. 나도 노란색이야. 야, 이놈. I too am yellow. I can say this, all right? You are the Lego figure. The council has decided to overlook this. Thanks to the council for their generosity. Yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. Oh, I just realized I haven't downloaded the past couple days VODs. I should do that. Alright. I forgot to download 2 days worth of VODs. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I'm doing it now. Alright. And we're gonna swap over to a little bit of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's an RPG. Okay, I have to ask, did anybody watch that one, I think it was a Newgrounds. I think it was a Newgrounds cartoon where it was called Final Fantasy 8+. Where it was like Final Fantasy, but it was a school for some reason. And they just like had a bunch of like memes where it's like, oh yeah, Sephiroth is like a school member and ends up killing Aerith and like all this other shit. I forget. And then there was like and then they had like super like, no, it was like playable too. You could actually like play it. Oh man, I can't remember. I figured out yesterday my mom played Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is pretty good. I don't think Final Fantasy VIII is a perfect game. It's a pretty imperfect game, if anything. But 8 was good. Newgrounds, isn't that place ancient? People still use Newgrounds. It's not like people suddenly stop using Newgrounds. People still use Newgrounds. It is pretty old, but it's not like no one uses Newgrounds anymore. People still use it. Some people go back for nostalgia. Some people have never left, and other people go to see what this ancient shit was about. Yeah, Newgrounds is very much alive and breathing. Certainly it's nowhere near as popular as it used to be. It is nowhere near as popular as it used to be, especially because all of the Flash stuff on Newgrounds is no longer there, no longer playable. But yeah, it is still there. It is still there. Also, I'm sure that some of you will be very proud to hear that I finished the Atma farming for the Scholar. I have come to the next phase, but I am also in what appears to be the worst fucking phase, because you have to kill enemies, you have to do dungeons, you have to do specific fates, like what the fuck, and you have to do leaves. This is actually the worst, and the reward is 2 determination. You gotta do 9 of these books. What the hell? What is this bullshit? You gotta do 9 of them. It's insane. That is like so goddamn much. That is like actually so bad. Actually awful. I don't like why did they like, oh my god. Yeah, also the books cost poetics. The books costing poetics actually is kind of fine. It's not that big of a deal, frankly. Poetics are pretty easy to get your hands on. As long as you're not trying to gear anything, like anyone new immediately, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think the poetics part is that big of a deal. Especially since it takes so much time for each stage anyway. Cause like, the guide that I found online suggests that you do like, you do one of those books a day if you're really trying to hard grind through it. But realistically, it's just easier to like not. Like, you know, take it extra slow, one every, like, you know, like, it takes, like, a couple of days to get through one. I don't think it's that big of a deal. You'll just kind of get there eventually, right? Oh, gosh. How does Rhea Cloth suddenly spike up from, like, being actually worthless to being really expensive? And then back down to, like, close to being worthless again. Like, what is... Fuck. Buy my shit on the market. You wait, hold up. Low's price is 20, and this is 14, and this isn't selling? What the fuck is going on? It's a weird champ. Dried high ether. I also find it hilarious that, like, hey, did you make a high ether? Yeah, it's all fucked up and dried out now. And, I find it funny that that's a thing. Alright. Back to Gridania, because that's where the quest is. And let's do this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Those leaves aren't always available? Hold up, really? Oh, I guess I got lucky last night, because I did one leave last night, and that was the Necrologus, the liminal ones. It was available immediately when I checked it out. I assumed, like, because they give you, like, there's like a bunch to choose from, so I just kind of assumed that they just kind of gave you enough choice no matter what. But the fact that they can't show up is kind of awful. Ooh. Hold up. Gotta take a picture of this. And, that is a bunch of stars. Wow! Bunch of extra EXP today. Alright. I've been I haven't even done Grand Company deliveries in a while. I should do a couple. Should definitely do a couple. Leaves always cycle, but because there's 5 total, 3 at any given time. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Fascinating. Alright, squadron missions. Deploy. Yep. I don't give a shit about the new chemistries. If it doesn't give me crafting and gather scripts for free, I don't want it. Ooh, baby! Finally, a cute character. Yo, she's like actually really cute. Woo! Oh, I need to replace someone. Fuck, she's on duty. And she gives crafter scripts. You know what? There's already somebody else that does crafter scripts. Give me a second. Postpone. Garu Lizard. Squadron missions. Oh wait, abort current deployment. Abort current training course. Yep. Question. It's not eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, I know exactly what's gonna happen. I know exactly what to do. We get rid of the Lalafell. We're getting rid of the Lalafell. There's no question. There's no question. Dismiss. Literally calling them back to fire them, yes. Alright. And then I gotta go and I gotta get the tome to make her a healer. I gotta get the tome to make her a healer. Sparkling water made my stomach 10 times worse. Like, I don't understand why people bother with sparkling water. It's just... Thaumaturge or Alchemist. Wait. Do I have some in my Chocobo Saddleback? No, I don't. I do have to buy it. Alright, it's fine. I've got the seals. Magics. 1. Fancy water. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. That, like, it's quote-unquote fancy water. But every time that I've tried, every time that I've tried sparkling water, it's just sparkling water, but worse. To me, right? Change class. Make your conjurer a healer. And then change your drip. Apply glamours. Here we go. We're gonna apply the new uniform. Time for the new uniform, baby. Where is it? Hold up. Where is the... Aha. Time for your new uniform, baby. Alright, maybe there's something slightly better than what those are. Actually, the 2B gloves are kind of neat. I like those. Bruh? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, babe? You don't like the you don't like the new uniform? What's wrong, babe? What's wrong? I don't have very many good boots to give her. Actually, these are neat. Do I have any good canes? No, we're gonna have to stick with like the bad cane, but it's fine. It still says you're playing Genshin. I changed it to Final Fantasy. It should update. Your internet might be just being a bit slow. It do happen. Look at that, new uniform. Let's go. You might have to refresh the page for it to update properly. Sometimes it do be like that. Alrighty. No, yeah. Whenever like midstream you change games, it usually doesn't update for everyone. Twitch is also really bad about that too. Twitch as a platform kind of chugs. It works, but like it is a little iffy about its own mechanics sometimes. Oh, hey Makoto. Take a head pet. Oh, I should also change to the in-game music because we can't. BGM 20. Oh god, the frame rate is awful right now. I can't wait until I can get the double PC set up and I don't have to worry about this fucking shit frame rate. And Indom, mwah, we'll see you later. Be safe. Take care. Mwah, 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 mwah. I also need to do my remaining custom deliveries. I've got 9 more that I can do. I've done my last. I did my last 3 to get my Zoe up to max friendship so that I could dress her up. Kurenai is really close. She also only needs 3 more. And then I can start working on Kai Shear, baby! And you can dress up Catboy. Let's fucking go! Also, we're supposed to talk to Alphino here, but actually I noticed yesterday while I was going to the Golden Saucer last night, that below decks here, I don't know if everyone knows this, but Alize and Grahati are here as well. I've apprised the comrades of the Rising Stones of the situation. They'll head directly to Cotonou. Alphino has been unexpectedly delayed, but you should probably go and see for yourself. He's by the entrance. So, like, it's not much, but there are a couple of extra lines to be had if you're looking for it. If you're looking for them. If you're into that, and I am. Come on, this will only take a moment, all right? Cross, it would seem Fordola has come here all the way from Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. It is kind of interesting that they're just kind of letting her go, like, free to walk around like that. But I guess she doesn't really have any, like, her name doesn't have any bad weight outside of Garabania, you know. Hey, he's alive. That's good.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
There's a Mikote wearing your uniform, dyed in her skin color. Oh my. I was worried that Arnvold was going to be, like, completely in a coma, but he's not, so that's good. The music stopped. What's wrong?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh, his leg is injured. Wait, is he crippled permanently, though, is the question. Because he raised so many death flags that I was like, he's either going to die or he's going to be crippled and unable to fight forever. And I'm worried a little bit. I'm hoping it's just an injury. I'm hoping he'll be fine. But, like...
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Wait, is it both of his legs? Only one of them's bandaged up, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Even that Korean account got hacked. Poor guy. Good job you predicted him in being a cripple. No! I didn't want that, though. Alfie, do your healer thing, right?
Come on, Alphino. It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Serpentina, Yahoo! Welcome, how are you? This is what I wanted to see when I pop into this. You predicted him being crippled. I didn't want this! I guessed that would happen because of the fucking death flags he was setting up, but you know, I'm just memeing. I don't want these things to happen. This is terrible. No. Anna, no. You're making me squat while I feel bad.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
2, squat. 3. Oof.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead.
Squat
Be
to
the hero
flex
I
on
can't.
art. Okay, that's fucked up. Now that's fucked. Just like Gosetsu. Gosetsu
no
lived,
hero.
so it doesn't matter.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
This makes me think of that one speech from Colossus in Deadpool, in the Deadpool movies. No man is born a hero. People think you wake up a hero. You eat breakfast a hero. But 2 to 3 moments, those are the moments when, and then just gunshot in the background, arm ball, fucking Gmod pose, like fucking ragdolls onto the ground. Gosetsu's kind of crippled. He can't fight anymore. No, he can't. Well, no, I mean, he's old, and he's been, yeah, he's struggled to fight. But at least he's alive and he can walk around. At least he's alive and he can walk around.
Look, Alphino, you already are a hero.
Yeah,
To
but
me and
Armbold
countless
can't
others.
walk anymore. Oh no.
We see
Forge,
you doing your damnedest to
Yahoo,
protect
how you
us all.
doing?
And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Yeah. His legs got cut off. No. Yeah, some things might have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. This isn't the end. It's okay, Armvald. We'll just get you a gun. It's alright. We'll get Armvald a gun. He doesn't need to walk with a gun.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Yeah. If you get Armvald a gun for one hand and a mechanical chair with legs to skitter around that he can control with the other hand, Armvald can still fight. Garlean's got guns and Garlean's got Magitech. And Sid's a Garlean and we got Sid, okay? We can make this work, alright? This ain't over. Guys? Is it just me, or do you see my background moving at quadruple speed? Okay, it stopped back down. But that was weird. Background was just going hard burr there for a second. Just Alright, that happened.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
If Armvald could use magic, he'd make a great black mage. Oh my god. When are we getting Armvald's mouth, guys? No. No. Poor Armvald. Not like this. Not like this.
Maybe I'm not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
The truth is, Arnvald, I've been working for the Garleans the entire time. You would have never guessed, would you? But my twink Ellison Bussy has already been sold out to the Garleans from the very beginning. No, that's just a joke for legal reasons. It's just a joke, don't worry. What's he gonna do? Stand up for himself? No! Wheelchair bound? No! Armvald, what happened? Squid Games! Poor Armvald. Turn around, we have the cure for legs that don't work for. Yeah, but oh! Now you guys are... Okay, now you guys make me want to dig up the moment when I was like, Arnvold, you're setting up too many death flags. You're like gonna die or gonna be crippled. And then I see this. I don't want to have to dig that up. Stop making me want... Stop feel bad for laughing me too. Stop making me want to dig that shit up, man.
To tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others.
Arnvold, when I said break a leg, I didn't mean this. No.
I'm proud to call you my friend.
Arnvold, you're gonna end up crippled next stream. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
I will say though, that looks like a surprisingly nice wheelchair. My man got the Joe Swanson.
And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Not the Joe Swanson. Hey, Peter. Hey, Alphino. You and the Warrior Light. Go out there and kill some primals for me, Peter. I mean, Alphino.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile, Peter.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
You think his dick still works? Okay, okay. Unlike Joe from Family Guy, he's not paralyzed. His legs are fucked up. He just can't walk. He's not paralyzed.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
If he was paralyzed, they would have told us rather than putting his legs in casts. We still have a way to keep Fordola chained. Yeah, Fordola needs to be dicked down. Otherwise... Lunar Ifrit didn't do this. It was Snooze with Fordola.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I want Sid to give him a spider-leg mechanical wheelchair and a gun. Do it. I need it. Arnvold, like Arnvold, but with the fucking spider legs and a gun. And you've got someone shouting in their in server chat. Hey, watch me for ranked PvP. Bruh. Oh my god. What is with the frames? What is the frame rate that I'm getting right now? 15 FPS? What's going on, game? Holy shit! After Pagothan, I'd assumed that the Telephoroi would have continued to target settlements. But it's plain that they consider Telephoroi a mere obstacle on the road to Cotino. Then what draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movements. Your background stole all the frames to go burr earlier, I guess? I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the Chirurgeon's permission before bringing Arnvold halfway across the realm. And solely to deliver that message at that. They should both have known better. But what is done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. Try relaunching Steam. It feels... I don't know. It might just be the area right now. It might be that there's just too many players in this area right now. The server's chugging. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging from the set of Altino's jaw, seems to have done him some good. I mean, honor thing for that, that's... Thancred and the others have already left for the Rising Stones, but according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold Force is also bound for Cottonau as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyways, the airship is ready to depart, so we should get going. Alright. Let's do this. Because it's not a Steam issue, because if it was a Steam issue, that previous cutscene wouldn't have played out very well either. See, frame rate's fine again. It's definitely that area of the map at the moment. There's just too many players, I think. The fucking clip name? Clip name? And Cross is cute, no you.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian.
Oh, the
Nor are
stream
we any
name?
closer
Not
to
stream,
discerning
not
the
Steam?
Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Oh no, the background running is fine. It was acting up for like a little bit, but the background is running fine. The thing that I was concerned about it was that the game itself was running at 15 FPS for a little bit while we were in Gridania.
A less than daunting
Stream name
prospect,
Thighs
by your
Arnvold.
expression.
Oh no!
Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Yay.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Everyone rags on Alphino. Blue Alizé.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Okay. AKA don't die. Thanks, Urianger. Ye who dialogue doth we skip? Ooh. See? Frame rate's good again. Listen well, friends, the Telophoroi are sweeping across Cottonau. See? 30 FPS isn't the best, but it's functional, right? As for the Ass-Eater, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but since that's since vanished, he likely intends on watching this from afar. Thus far, the movements of the Lunar Primals have proven difficult to predict. He went poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the Primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long.
Prepare yourself!
We cannot allow ourselves to be stalled here.
Hold fast, friends.
Now they're all properly grouped up. Should have done this to begin with. Alright. Nice, nice. Wait, they're leaving the map! What am I supposed to do? Wait, am I leaving them? Alizé and Grahatia. Okay. This way? Alright. So we're following Alphino and Astinian. Okay. I don't see any primals. Something's not right. Read chat. This is the second battle of Cartano. Yes. What about it? I don't remember if this had checkpoints. Assume there aren't any. Okay, so don't die. Don't fail. Alright. I will pay attention to the things that they say. Or suffer. In-game chat, you dork. Oh. As the science spread out across the field, Alizé and Graha take the fight to the Telepharoi. Yo, I want the mini figurines. Those look awesome. Ooh, roleplay time. RP. Okay. Let's read the events listed here. I won't be curing. Okay, wait. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first. Okay. I'll do whatever I can to kill. Okay, no, none of that is. All right. Why is it? Flare combo. Scorch combo. All nearby enemies. For cure. Okay. So, fire, arrow, stone, flare. So the Red Mage rotation, Red Mage blade, off globals and AoE. Okay. Whoa! Look at all the fucking flowers and shit.
Allow me.
Woo! Yo, all the roses and shit. Woo! They just keep tossing too many enemies at us. There's no point in doing anything but just raw damage.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Oh god. That's not fair. She can do Holy and she can do the Holy and Flare at the same time. Why don't we get Holy and Flame at the same time? That's not fair. We have to pick one. She gets both. Red Mage doesn't even get that. That's Alizé exclusive. It looks gorgeous. Crimson Savior. To be fair, though, NPCs need some special stuff. They do. So this works as far as I'm concerned. We got to cure the tempered. Let me cure them. Can I do the thing? Oh, I have to interact with Angelo, probably. I'm stupid. Ethereal depletion. Decreasing physical activity. Alright. I still stand by the fact that, like, they should release custom animations. People would easily pay like $5 to $10 for a bundle of animations to like spice up their regular attacks, you know, so that their attack animations look different or more special or more unique somehow. I think little animation packs like that would be great. I know they can't because they might change skills. But then you just need to adapt the, then all you need to do is adapt the animation to the new changed skill or whatever. Do you see that? The glyphs, yes. How worried should we be? For example, that Alizé AoE, like, it should only be for skills that they're like, yeah, we can't ever replace this, right? Like the 3 attack, like the important core rotation stuff that they're never gonna change. They should have like alternate animations that you can buy or something. RGB holy. Very well, and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal current. Oh, I thought it was Urianger talking. My bad. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I've not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cottonelle. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim Step, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured have reached into its very midst. And I believe I should know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction that has the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos amongst the elements, prompting earthquakes, flood, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go to such far cometh as little surprise. We must need protect the confluence at all cost. Damn. Fandango do be kind of crazy. Lunar Odin! Oh wait, I'm Urianger now. Is that Odin? So the time has come for me to pit my blade against him. Wait, how did they summon Odin? Odin has, like, no one worships Odin, right? He just kind of is like a weird guy that appears, I thought. Malefic, unexpected damage. Scroll combo. Restore maximum MP, damage dealt increased. Okay. Benefic is heal. Aspected Helios is AoE heal. Alright. Okay. Odin is technically just a sword. Everything about him is a forced manifestation. Oh, really? Huh. You can force draw Lord of Crowns constantly.
I shall protect thee.
Break it! Vancrit, why do you do no damage?
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
No, not yet.
What? How did he nuke Thancred that hard? Thancred, you're a tank, my guy. Whoops. I literally looked away from Thancred for like 5 seconds. Rip Thancred. You have to. We gotta start all the way from the beginning. Bruh, resume from midway. Why would you resume from the beginning? Hold up. Why would you choose to resume from the beginning? How nice of the monsters to shrink. I mean, no checkpoints, but also checkpoints. The only issue is that he's not in the party. So I can't just click on his name to the left and then just heal him. That's my issue. And they also do 0 damage for some fucking reason.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. In here. Oh, I'm still in it.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Just spam AoE heals because it's hard to target. Fuck it. Funny enough, now that I'm looking at this fight again, Lunar Odin has all of Raiden's attacks. This does not bode well. We best brace ourselves. Oh. Oh, that's the whole side of a field. Poor Y'shtola, she takes so much damage. I know she's a black mage, but Jesus Christ, my guy. Let's wait. Oh, it's him this time. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna free him in time.
Away with you!
Oh no, we did. Why can't I target Odin? Is he untargetable?
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh. Alright. Odin's prepared to strike again. Stay out of his reach. Guarding the Confluence is our priority. Buff Confluence. Alright. Now that I understand what's going on, and I also see that he has so much heal on his AoE heal. 200 potency and a 100 potency regen. It's so fucking much. I'm actually like super envious. Why is it all targeting me? What is this bullshit? Okay, ultimate's not Tetsuken. He's getting dangerously close to that. Can we kill him? Can we kill him already, guys? Can we damage? 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 Oh! He literally was doing his one-shot move as we killed him! Last second! Dude, why the fuck are Thancred and Y'shtola doing 0 damage? Meanwhile, Graha and Alize prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana! Ravana! Lunar Ravana, yo! Dude, he's sexier as Lunar. Oh, you're playing as Grahatia now. Okay, okay. Foul combo, which is, prevents spellcasting movement and all other activity of nearby enemy. Holy shit, wait, what? That's awesome. The fuck? Awaken Blizzard. Restores MP. Thunder Dot. So this is just Black Mage, but you can also heal for some reason. This is literally the perfect class. Black Mage, but you're also a White Mage. Three fire, 4s, and a foul. Oh wait, a quick cast a break.
I have you now.
Oh. Oh, that's what break is for. Oh. Did I do it right? Red Mage, but actually good. Gray Mage. And Luna! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you've been alrighty. How are you? Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, break works on Ravana too. But how long though? Oh god. Lunar defensive. Optimized for defense? I don't really know what I'm doing. Alizé with the fucking limit break. Oh, he's missing his swords. Oh, that's weird. Ow. I'm vibing, but sleepy. What about you? Mwah. I'm doing already. Just vibing as well. Enjoying some 14. Getting closer and closer to Endwalk. Oh, your AirPods died? Oh no! Vermage is casting Vercure on its Vercel. Oh, Lunar Ifrit. Time to get revenge. Yeah, this is a pretty neat mission. Okay. This guy doesn't really do enough damage for me to justify. Maybe I should have blocked that with the shield there. I don't think that was really a good way to dodge that one.
You're finished.
Perish.
We must fight on.
I'm a tank. I can't die. Why, Alpha no Helistinian? What are you doing? Uh-oh. He's doing the Ifrit thing. Where you gonna land? Get fucked, nerd! I'll fucking beat your ass! Lunar Ifrit, motherfucker! Oh, I probably should have saved that, Whoop. 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 Yeah! I'm still not, like, good at the game, but I'm getting a lot better about mechanics, I think. Oh, God! There's too many of them. Oh, you know what? Estinian's got this.
I have you now.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay. I love how much damage like they all took except me.
I will not be outdone.
Oh my god, just die already. Just die already! Holy shit! Calm your tits, Eric! There we go. Bitch. Oh, the middle was safe the first time. Doing the Endwalker challenge where you RP walk to the end. Oh my god. Endwalker, but you're only allowed to RP walk. No mount, no anything. Awful. That sounds awful. Endwalker, but you're not allowed to sprint, including dungeons. RP walk only, even in dungeon.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
It bothered me so much that Asahi's fucking face gets so much prevalent screen time as a result of Fandango. Piece of shit. And Anna, mwah, big fat pats. Yeah. He's healing a Garlean boy. He is in a conscript uniform though, so he's probably not fighting for them because he wants to. New Dungeons and Dragons show? What is the new Dungeons and Dragons show called?
Glory be to Garlemore.
Is he still tempered? Poor thing. And he's dead. No, I get Dungeons and Dragons, but is it like official Dungeons and Dragons, a show, or is it like Critical Role? Like what do you mean? I need context. A Dungeons and Dragons show could be anything. There's so many people that play Dungeons and Dragons.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
We should do a watch party for the old D&D movie. That's an old D&D movie? I know that there are like D&D shows and shit, but...
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
The one I'm talking about is just called Dungeons and Dragons. It came out in 2000. Real people. Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Amongst Thieves. Probably a movie. Oh, okay. I'm curious. If they're showing us the Forgotten Realms, that could be fun.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end. One battle at a time. To the
very end.
Endwalker. Da 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 da. Ooh. That is an ominous shot of the moon. Oh! Oh, the music. Wait, what? The Shadowbringer closer. Whatever this patch was called, Death onto Dawn. Death onto Dawn. I mean, we are approaching an Umbral Calamity right now. Dawn only happens afterwards, so a Dawn has to end for an Umbral Calamity to come about. It is a really cool as fuck ending, and I love this. I love the art that they do for the characters. No. Change scrolling speed. Number 1. Ooh, look at that crit! Yo, he looks daddy's fuck! I can't wait for you to see Endwalker stuff. I'm really excited too. Oh man, I am gonna miss Reen though. I am gonna miss Reen. But I was also told that we have to go to the first a couple times, even in Endwalker. So I assume we'll get to see her a couple times. Will we get to see Gaia though? Is the question. Does Gaia take any part in like the main story quest? Because she should. Ooh. Oh, that's such a good shot of Y'shtola. I love that. That's great. Rising home. Yo, Graha looks great too. No, DSL's too busy at a hole in a wall. If. And Arbert. Poor Arbert. It's okay, he's with us now. Traveling with us forever. Y'shtola's doing the Limit Break 3 Meteor cast, yeah. Alright, now that we saw the splash art, I'm just gonna wait for the Shadowbringer main theme to play out. And once we do, we're skipping all the rest of the credits. Urianger's picture is really good too. Honestly, all the Scion's pictures are great. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We rise, we fall, we fall. Ha, da, da, da. Ooh. Dude, Shadowbringers was really good. Dude, poor Stormblood. Stormblood had to compete in the middle of Heavensward and Shadowbringers. It had to fight to be in the middle of those two. Poor Stormblood. How is it supposed to compare, man? Like, it's not like Stormblood did poorly. Stormblood was really good. It was very enjoyable. But poor Stormblood. How is it supposed to stand up to the other two? Like, it's like not even fair, right? We got the Sparrow! Unable to summon minions in here. Fuck you. We need wine and Japanese stuffed pheasant. Genocard. Oh, not Estinian. Hold up. Gotta go talk to all these in order. You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word that he was bringing you home? The temper that we were able to treat will be taken to city states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they'll be free to return home. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down upon us, I cannot express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more of a beginning than an ending. Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garlings themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telephoro's use of tempered slaves. It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home upon his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people aboard the Bonanza. What's wrong with the Bonanza? The Cartano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in history of this realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of aether that overflowed through the realm have led the Allegans to entomb Omega there? I will recommend that the Alliance keep closer watch over Cartano. The Telephoroi might have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time, but there's naught to stop them from trying again. Throughout the battle, I could not help but shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to his latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. Stormblood makes up for it in content, that's fair. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction. It afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been seen in the last since he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew wary of wandering the far east. One day I'll do Eureka, yeah, same. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartano, it is likely that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of that, the Grand Company of Yorzia's first joint military operation, I am confident we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces to keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the tasks of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Yet, given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are far better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets aren't wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited for this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information that you are able to recover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, as vital as they play in the art of the Telephoroi's plans. If we discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. For the one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphina. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least Charlian. According to Creel, the Forum have been more secretive as of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telepharoi, that remains merely a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunaut's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look than the answers we seek in the matter of the towers. Charlian hath ever been the wellspring of aetherical knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there. My lance will be ready. And what of you, Cross? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means I can have a few words with Fortunaut. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think that we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Creel to secure necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? One squat. By strange coincidence, 2 squats. It does. At present, 3 squats. I have only a creeping suspicion, 4 squats. But with your help, 5 squats. I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Ah yes, Charlian. The English-French kit bash. Where you have English cooking and English geology, but with French theocracy a fuck run. You have learned the emote shush. And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit boy. Mwah, just fucking remember, you little rat. Motherfucker, trash panda. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Dude, so you better be taking care of yourself, cute fuck. And I never start loving you. Bitch. Mwah. No, that's not Canada. Canada actually has good cooking. And is that a gun scythe? Okay, fuck the chainsaw scythe. I need a gun chainsaw scythe. Alright? If he's allowed a gun scythe, I need a gun chainsaw scythe.
Certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Dreamer?
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Dreamer?
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains
Zenos
is to gather the
DPS
necessary
metaslave
ether, and our
confirmed.
prize shall be within reach.
Always has been, baby. No, Zenos is dual classing, man. That's not fair. He's playing Gunbreaker and Reaper at the same time, dude. He's a tank with DPS damage output. What the fuck? It's not fair. What the fuck is that? What the shit?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
I has milkshake poggies. What the fuck is that?
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
What is that tower? Do you want to hear something the Chinese have done? Depends. What is it? Oh.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Why is the moon red? Suspiciously like Dalamud. Stop it. Yamaro.
Then you shall come to me.
Ah, fuck, a bug got in my room.
Roiling rage.
Flying around.
Rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What I need answers. Yeah, look, whatever you want to do with the boys in your heart is up to you, man. That's on you. I get no say in this. Kefka, that you? What's Kefka doing here? Xenos is slowly becoming Kefka. Truly.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Uh-oh, stinky. Magic is being sapped away from the land.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are siphoning away all the magic.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Uh-oh, that's bad. They're trying. Are they trying to make all the lands like the burn? Is that what's going on?
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
Oh!
Hear me. Hear me.
Heidelin? Whoa! 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 It's human form.
Darkness comes.
Oh shit!
And with it, the end.
The end. She looks like one of the Amaroth citizens right now with the robes and everything. And she's got the mask too. Oh, she's pretty.
Is in your hands.
Mommy Heidelin, is that you? Oh, come back. No.
Everything all right back there?
Oh my. Yeah, the moon is getting dangerously Dalamud red. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines. In gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Oh no, oh yeah, we're actually at ENDWALKER. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end besides. Am I at ENDWALKER now? Is it official? Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh my. Much and more have we discovered the Telephorod's machinations since Thancred and I did return from Garlemald. Verily their troops doth appear to have been tempered much in the same manner as those engaged in the construction of the towering edifice in the capital. When Ormville tried to free the Muldra from the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm and the captives were killed instantly. As such, we had no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Telephoroi until a means of rescuing them has been found. In the meantime, the summoning of Lunar Primals will continue, just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eorzea to put down such entities and prevent such further abductions. So too, they rely on us to come through with all investigations. I've got a feeling that the journey to Charlene is going to be quite the test of your nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away, but I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Creel. I wonder if anyone's in the Dawn's Respite. It's official? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm getting scared. Also, let's do a mass repair. Everything's melded. Gunbreaker could use a little more direct hit, but okay. No one's in here. Did they pluck you? Pluck? What do you mean pluck? Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to the long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fortunal to explicitly state that fact. Rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs, it appears that they're actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Creel's mission of securing our interests with Charlotte nigh on impossible, but I'm confident that she'll find a way regardless. At the end of the Dragon Song War, I spent many a moon roaming. Kugane, rods at hand, even Garlemald, but never Charlotte. In all honesty, a nation populated entirely by bookish types such as Alphino is not a place that appeals to me. I wonder if there's anything in the Solar. I haven't checked this place out in a while. Is the Triple Triads kid still here? Oh, he is! Unul Kalhai. Hey, Unul Kalhai, can you give me your soul? I need to become even more powerful. You're the warrior of light of your world. Which means you are me and I am you. Give soul. I shall consumeth thee. And become even more powerful. No, and Blue, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Oh, your stall is over here. Those who are brought within the close proximity of the tower are tempered into serving Garlemald, and forced to summon lunar primals with aether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, we are yet to uncover what the Telepharoi wish to accomplish by all of this. Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or do they serve some other purpose? Whatever it is my father and the Forum are hiding, I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. I have conveyed Lord Emmeric's wishes to Coltonen and the others. For their present, their role will be to facilitate communications between our allies and gather information on our enemy. Nothing else here, huh? Alright. Cross-stalling? Yes, I am. The next ship to sail. Why bother giving me that weapon coffer? What's the point? Cross, do you have some time to talk? I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together, assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Trailer? Yeah, once we unlock the... And once we actually accept the Endwalker quest. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? Why is this not voiced? Why is so much of the MSQ not voiced, man? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in multitude of locations throughout the world. We have then learned since that the structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telepharoi. The Telepharoi has stated its purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that resulted in the destruction of all that we hold dear. Already these towers have been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Orenvold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. And Yumi, yes, what it is, trailer, yep, coming soon. I've only seen enough of the Endwalker trailer to see Sage existed. Because it just happened to be playing in the background while I was talking to chat one time. Which is also the only reason why I knew Alphino and Alizé would make it all the way to Endwalker no matter what. But outside of that, it didn't spoil anything for me, right? The new music? Is this new music? Oh, it is. I'm just kind of vibing. And yet, while these threats at home, close to home, are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telepharoi are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow. Xenos Ye Galvus, the crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into ever deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but since that, it has changed in troubling ways. Aye, during your reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice, born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems best to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. I think I've heard this BGM in, like, YouTube videos here and there. Like, I've watched some lore videos about pre-ARR14 and about ARR to, like, fill in gaps that I might have breezed through a little too quickly, and I think they used this soundtrack in a couple of them. I think that's why I was not surprised by this music, because I've definitely heard it somewhere before. I do like it, though. It's a great track. Master Fortunault's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. And the forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mrs. Creel. Oh! She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa, board the next ship bound for Charlian. Hop on the Discord, VC. I dare you, though. Why? Well, why? And on arrival, present yourself as associates to the student of Valdesian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I will accompany you to the docks. You'll need one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, the first Endwalker quest. It's official. I still have my sprout! Let's go! Alright. Putting that excitement and happiness to the side. How do I still have my sprout status? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I'm happy. However, feels weird. I'm an Endwalker, right? Alright. It's because you haven't gotten to the Endwalker title card. Alright. I'm gonna log out. Besides MSQ, it's playtime also. Let's watch the Endwalker trailer. I haven't actually seen this properly. I'm gonna turn down the game slightly so that it doesn't fucking overblast. It was at 31 before, now it's at 20. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. knowing that like Paladin is kind of like the big centerpiece for Endwalker, it kind of makes me wish I had leveled Paladin too. But I've already been juggling through way too many classes. Truly, I have been. I find it interesting though that he has horse spurs on his. There needs to be a mounted combat class. We need cavalry. I need a cavalry tank. A zoomy mid-damage range tank moves around on a mount. Level 90 Paladin Mega Goated. I don't like that they made Alizé look even younger in this shot. Alizé looks like she's de-aged back to 12 years old, and I don't like that. Oh, Sage. So sexy.
I can look after myself.
Why do they look 12 in this shot? They're like, they're 17, if not 18 at this point. Their age is still kind of like, hard to quantify, but Jesus, that's a lot of Voidborn.
The stars seemed doomed to unravel, and yet
that's a lot of Void Spawn. What? Ooh. Wait, Estinian gets a new dragon? Estinian gets a dragon, bro? It's got 4 wings like an Elder Worm. Hold up. What is that? Who is that? Is that Nidhogg reborn? Did Nidhogg get reincarnated? What? Da 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 da. Oh. Dude, everything's on fucking fire. Holy shit.
but will our hero deign to play their part?
Yo, what is this place? This place is colorful as fuck.
As we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
But fleeting.
The end draweth nigh.
Dude, this place looks Indian as hell. What the hell? Oh, Tharanian! Oh, we get to go to India! Yo, let's go! Holy shit! Okay, it's very Greco-Roman, actually. These are so many books! I'd love to visit! Holy shit! The Lake and I is still here. It hasn't disappeared at all. Oh, fuck you, Fortnall!
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
How are you gonna live when the world gets destroyed?
But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Until the heavens fall, until our last breath. Why is Yestola like literally perfect? She's literally, Yestola is literally every gamer's ideal wife. The fuck, dude. Oh, the mouth! What the fuck? That's trippy. God, that is the drippiest paladin outfit. No, the possibly one of the drippiest outfits in existence. Holy shit. Holy shit. You can imagine that everyone lost their mind seeing this? Dude. I've got fucking chills, man. What the fuck? Dude, how are they gonna top this? Endwalker is like the end of the current Ass Eater story arc, right? Where can they even go from here? I mean, technically they could go anywhere from here at this point, right? Technically now it's open for anything. Imagine if like another shard is trying to become the source, and instead they're in, like, another world invades to try and subsume the source instead. That'd be kind of cool. You'd be surprised, Cross. I'm so curious, but we haven't even gotten through Endwalker, you know. Last main patch has things going in an interesting direction. Okay, nodders. No, my sprout status! No! They robbed my sprout status! Not like this! Ah! Ah! No more Babu! Oh, you know what I just realized we didn't do? We didn't do any of the class quests post Shadowbringers. I'm sorry, Radovan. You'll have to wait for the post game. I want to go to Sharlayan. I'm sorry. No, I'm no longer baby. But my baby. But I wanna be baby. My baby status. Oh, the Dark Knight post quest must be pretty fucking great too, yeah. I'm no longer baby. Dude, that's sad. Actually sad, dude. Fuck. No more booster seat? Yeah! Give me back my booster seat. Give me back my sprout. Give back my sprout. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. It is a rare experience for most Ishgardians. I never thought that the day would come when I'd be sailing home again. It all seems so very far away. I shudder to think what manner of truth await us beyond the Indigo Deep. Still, more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. Contrary to what we might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Ligma Lominsa, but it was Charlie where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills to properly live. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I have not forgotten that my father has stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I do hope that it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. What a grim reason to bring in Sharlayan. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked it to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for the good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Sharlayan is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who have lived most of their lives there. Wait, what is this? Dryskthota. Endeavor. She's got a unique she's got like a unique thing above her head. What is that about? Her quest icon looks different. It's not like a quest. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Cross is wearing the freshman uniform. It's Tataru's first drip outfit to me.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Did he say schedule instead of schedule? Right on schedule. I'm being extra British, boy. Right on
It is
schedule.
nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Hope you're ready to get your mind blown. Oh, I'm worried, dude. I'm scared. I'm excited, but I'm scared.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
I hate that this is
Will
voiced,
this be your first visit to
but
Charlie's
everyone does a
service?
laughing animation, and there's no laughter from anyone. It's so weird. I hate it when they do that. Like, if you're gonna have everyone laugh, have everyone laugh. Why is that such a big deal?
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
You're my little brother, says Estinian. Stop saying sir. Just call me Estibro.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Yeah, just call me Big Brother, baby.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little
You've
Lord.
made your point, Estinian.
Little
Painfully
son. Little son.
Better.
Oh,
are you alright, Tataru?
fantastic.
You seem
Yahoo.
positively
Welcome to
distraught.
the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's your day going? Happy Thursday. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. You can still smell that burn all the way from the step. Little son. God, Sadhu is great. For some reason, I love how Cross is saying little son. I'm just mimicking Sadhu, alright? You like how Sadhu says little son. Son, I can't even take credit for that. I wish I could.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame we can't bring Tataru with us.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, poor Tataru. Look, I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this
What
way?
does Hori even mean? Hori Boulder?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation. So we thought we'd see you off
Mwah.
before heading to the
Thank
tower.
you for the raid kit. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, baby. Mwah.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Means grayish white. Oh, really? Or old? Old bleached boulder.
We will too, of course.
I see. Okay.
Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I love how, like, Boulder's mom must have given birth to him, looked at his skin tone, and then racially profiled / named him after his skin tone. Because by that logic, that's what his... I mean, he, like, you know, he does look like a boulder that's been bleached a little white, right? He does have that kind of... His mother births him and be like, alright, welcome. Immediate racial profiling. Go. Because Hoary Boulder is named after his skin tone and Ochre Boulder is named after his hair. Just the racial profiling by their own mother. Damn. No, they're both called Boulder. Their last name is Boulder.
We set the sail. All aboard for Charlian.
They are the Boulder brothers. There's a lot of people here. Do they know that?
It's time.
I assume that like a lot of people have come because they know the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are like going. Or something.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I do wonder, how long do ship voyages take in this world?
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Is Xenos our narrator?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Wait. That's not Xenos? Oh, okay.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest.
Oh, you're right. It is Emmett. I'm sorry. I haven't heard Emmett's voice in a while, and it sounded suspiciously like Xenos because the Garlean accent, right?
That
the
which
Garlean
lives is
vibes.
destined
You're right.
to
Emmett
die.
Seggs. Emmett
Love
Seggs.
leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
I hear it now. Yeah.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Ba, 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 ba. It's nice that Emmett Seggs doesn't truly disappear. What's going on? Hasn't truly disappeared in that sense.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
He was he was honestly an amazing character. I hesitate even to call him a villain. He wasn't a villain as much as he was an antagonist to us. Yeah, sure, what he was doing was kind of fucked up and evil, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, the Heidelin song.
Here.
All of my children. Da, 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 da,
Feel.
Da, 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 da,
Think.
da, 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 da. This scene is particularly a throwback to the 1.0 opening.
My fellow earlier riser.
Or the 2.0 opening if you started
Though
Ligma.
we're hardly alone in that.
Because you start below decks too. And you're
Envious of
accompanied by
those
the
still
twins
sleeping
in all
soundly,
their
no
openings,
doubt.
right? Technically 2.0 is Realm Reborn. I don't know what the 1.0 opening must have looked like.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
I know I wouldn't have enjoyed it, but I kind of wish I could have played 1.0 just to know what it was like.
In any
I
case,
hear it was awful, though.
I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Alright. Sounds good. There's a documentary about it? I know, I've seen it. There's like a big 3-piece doc. And it is fascinating. Now the question is, does our player character hear Hydaelyn singing like this? Because this has to be Hydaelyn, right? Reminds me of one of those long-ass overseas flights. Yeah, I feel you, I mean, that's kind of what it is. Mommy? Mommy? Mama, mommy, mom, mother, mommy, mama, mama, mom, mom.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Yeah, about fucking time. We could have used you earlier.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
She is pretty. Just remembering one time when I was little, I was at a restaurant. A bunch of guys came up and said that they paid for a pizza for us. And then we ate the pizza. Once the waiter asked who paid the bill, they said, we would ask a pizza for you all, not pay for it. And then just ran away. Me and my cousins were left crying as we waited for our parents to come over and pay the enormous bill for us. Oh my god. Some people are pieces of shit. And also, I know you're a kid, but unless you see them pay for it up front, you can't trust random strangers to things like that. Pray she'll let me smash. First of all, why now, Hydaelyn? Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Do I?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Hydaelyn has always been. A primal.
So why is the planet named after you then? Are you gaining energy from that worship? I don't think you've been drafting an Aether from anything else though. Maybe the worship is sustaining her slightly, but like that's really about it.
Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
I wonder if that's the appearance of the person that became the core, the leader of the group of dissidents that were too scared about Zodiark, which understandably so. You know, Zodiark was like, yeah, I'm just gonna eliminate. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm just gonna eliminate like. We're gonna let the world grow, and we're just gonna eliminate everyone but the people. So all the plant life, all the wild animals, everything in creation, we're gonna eliminate all of that shit just to bring back the people that originally sacrificed themselves to become me. Alright, let's see if these pickles are ready. Just want like 2. Take some small quartered ones. In case they're not done perfectly. Yeah. Alright. I got snack now. I got snick. No, I just sat down, Makoto!
1. Yet 7 times now. Those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
5. Why did you have to sunder him? Why couldn't you just eliminate or whatever? Why was your power based on sundering?
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
You can actually buy an exoskeleton on AliExpress, but it costs 9k or more. Yeah, okay. Exoskeletons aren't real. I mean, the concept and the way they work, sure. But exoskeletons, like the way games and shows and other stuff like advertise, it's nowhere near that level. Yeah, maybe in like raw, simple lifting strength, it might like double or even triple your carrying capacity, but it has neither the durability or the actual design to properly do everything that you would expect from an exoskeleton. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work with every like human angle, so it's kind of worthless. It's a scam.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form.
Conjunction?
An intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh! She made a promise to Azem. Our precursor.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
This is a boat. An airship would be too expensive to fuel over such a long distance. Outside of super powerful military vehicles, most airships don't actually do a lot of travel flight time.
What a fine morning. Still
Fuel is
stiff,
expensive.
though.
Boats don't require fuel.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last.
There's a video somewhere
well,
where the scene of the side looking out on Charlotte is modded.
But we'll manage
so that
on
the
our
lean emote does the orange justice dance from Fortnite and it's just a steady in the cutscene doing
You
it.
do know
Oh no!
you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Enjoy that mental image.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world.
honey.
I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find
One.
the answers we seek.
2, 3. Imagine if the Charlings didn't know enough. 4, 5. Ooh. They say that like Charlians know everything, but that's obviously not true, right? No one knows everything. I kind of want to see someone make a mod where instead of the ENDWALKER logo there, it says Bitcoin, and underneath, to the moon.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Not bad.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Alright, alright. Getting our alibis together. Nodder.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry application?
Ah yes, TSA and immigrations. Ugh.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Uh-oh.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
She started frowning and I got really worried there for half a second.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
A little bit concerning, worrying that some of them might be blacklisted already. Right?
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Yeah, and our enemies are kind of the leaders of the country right now.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Okay. We'll be allowed in. No worries, no worries.
Now, who do we have here?
Yeah, they look suspiciously like their dad who just disowned them, which is kind of a problem.
Alphino Leveilleur.
I hate that she has to stand on a stool.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Technically, they've been disowned.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Okay, fair.
We shall keep that in mind.
We won't, but fair.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Champion of yours! Okay, I'm not trying to, attract attention to myself. I am Omnicraft. Although I am also an adventurer. Yeah, CrossFox Populi, artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
Ayy.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
I don't know if presenting your national allegiances is, how to get deported in one easy step.
And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Adventurer. Why is he so silent?
If you'll allow me.
Do you see his face? Yeah, he looks hella like, what should I say here? I don't know.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Hamster in his head going full throttle, yeah.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call
A
for desperate
tiny
measures,
hamster-sized nidhogg going full
that
throttle.
even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yeah.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Like, why did he have to give previous fucking allegiances? That was just like the worst idea. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? That's a fair point. Oh my, you fired that backwards on my screen! Here we are at last. The great city of Sharlayan. You might have noticed some similarities with the Crusarium, yes? In fact, but we should let Creel have our say first. We can continue this conversation another time. You're doubtless eager to take in the sights? Not to worry. Across the city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. That's a lot of crystals being carted off. What are they doing with that? Oh. Even allowing the years I spent in the first tier, pass in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Allow me to extend upon thee my warmest welcome, Cross. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through a stern warning than be denied entry after all. That was about as awkward as I expected. Still, we are here now. That's all that matters. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming from port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may rest, relax, and have a moment to get your land legs back. Night music here is great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty goody. I had thought how to launch directly to an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Cross and Asinian's first time here in Sharlayan, and as for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda, that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. And also, this acoustic rendition. Dude. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldasian Annex. How does that sound? Tis a fine suggestion. We still don't have this as a music role? Why not? The fuck? We may not be welcome at the Levenue estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might yet even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. It is weird to think about the fact that Thancred technically qualified to become an Archon, which means that he effectively got his Sharlayan decree, right? He wrote a thesis paper and everything. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Also, some people have Archon marks in different places, and some people have more Archon marks than others. What does it mean? And what of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the taking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh... Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you'll have me. Come cross, Charlian awaits. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Go frolic and explore? Yeah. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? There's a summoning bell right here. Oh, my venture's complete. Level 77 Scholar gear. Immediately goes to retainers. 1 second. I wonder, if I open this as a Dragoon, even if I'm under the level for it, can I still open it? Huh, I can. Neat. Okay, what's sold? Chicken fettuccine. Why does it suddenly have 100k on this one? Definitely didn't sell enough for 100k's worth of shit. Weird chance, but alright. I'll take it. Give me your money. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Thank you. Alright. Dude, their outfits are like so modern here. What is this? They have some outfits that are like super old looking, some outfits that look super modern. I found myself passing to Charlian for trade negotiations, but I'm beginning to think I made a mistake. The merchants here are so stuffy and stubborn, I would have been better off staying in Uldar. After you, my friend. I'm more content to follow your lead. Grati is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you see the Aethernet, Grati will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You may also leave him behind by entering a different area. You may also speak to him by select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grati accompany you again, return and speak with him at an original location. While he's accompanying you, try speaking with Creel. All set? Let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Lead 2 companions to the last stand and speak to Creel at designated location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Oh, that's super neat. Oh, that's really good for the roleplay. Yo, I wish there was way more of this leading up to this point. Like when we're exploring Kugane and stuff. Yo. Okay, considering that none of this is gonna be voiced, can we retrofit this? Can we retrofit this into the old expansions? We need it, alright? Please. Low key. There's like no reason to not have it. This is so good. So cute. Yeah, I hope it'll... His name is Wamim. Wah! Wah! Greetings, traveler, and welcome to Charlian. If there's knowledge you seek, you've come to the right place. Who are you? I'm Wamim, an occasional lecturer at the studium. I specialize in natural geography, including the history of the world's topography and climate transitions. I like to come here for a bit of fresh air between classes, but for some reason I'm asked for directions rather often, so I decided why not act as a guide. What is this place? Charlene is a city of knowledge. Once a humble settlement founded by the Archon Nyonkemp and the refugees he rescued from the great flood of the Sixth Temple Calamity, that has since flourished the great metropolis you see today. Prior to the Great Exodus, it was common amongst the Eorzeans to refer to our Dravanian colony as the shorthand Charlene, which resulted in the colonists unofficially dubbing our homeland Old Charlene, or the Old World. Alas, the name seems to appear so stuck. But old or new, we continue seeking knowledge from all over the world to record in the Bibliotheca Historica, alongside the collection of invaluable wisdom. I assume Bibliotheca Conspirata is actually the name of their library. Okay, wait, hold up. Minion? I forgot to summon the sparrow. I want this. Hey. Oh, look at the little sparrow, little flapping there. Can you beckon this? No, it can't ride on my shoulders, Sag. Oh, wait. No, it can't. Hey, what's the statue in the harbor? Oh, now that's a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student Baldessian, I was usually quartered in the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. That's a big statue. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlene people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when the Thaliak was chosen to be our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmaticism and belief, aligned with the principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not restricted as to that, as say the Guardians. Individual Charlottes can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Oh, okay, that's neat. I hereby swear I shall become an Archon if it's the last thing I do. Oh. The ship should be arriving soon, but I don't see anything in the offering. Can we climb the Statue of Liberty? I mean, the Statue of Thaliak? I assume yes. The doors would open. No. Oh, invisible walls. No! But we can swim! Mahoyo, please! Ah! It's not fair. That's not fair, dude! Wrong dev? No, right dev. I don't... Ah, yes, last stand. Now that is an inviting aroma. I thought cooking here sucked, though. And here we stand, the last stand. I might have prepared this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlotte tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Oh, it can rest on my shoulder. It just chooses on its own, one, two. So how do I put this? The food is, well, it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Orcon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and put all of his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlene, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. And Ray, mwah, yahoo, welcome, head pats. I hope you're feeling better, baby. Make sure you've been getting plenty of rest, okay? Mwah. Cuddle with cat and spending time for yourself. Mwah. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I've had the pleasure of eating one myself. Oh, I want to see Catboy eat burger. Ah, that's because you are typical Charlie when it came to cheap and convenient raha. But surely Tataru has taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should stop when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. You're sampling their fucking produce, Juna. Are you? Have you paid for that? I don't think you paid for that. You just just stealing stuff from the counters. Oh, looks like Makoto bought an apple. Free samples. Got an omelet and pineapple. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to the last stand. The final, and some say the only bastion of fine dining in Charlene. We guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere in the city. It's kind of a shame that they don't actually sell you food here. The coffee is to die for, but one cannot look past the charming tea set. I recommend you order both, funds permitting. Aww. She's eating Archon loaf here, though. I love this girl's top. Look at that bodice too. It wouldn't be super comfortable because fucking corsets suck ass. But I love her top. It's the campus Starbucks? Nah. It's the Starbucks and everything else slapped together. Oh, Hanish wool autumn shirt. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, how do you get this? Ooh. Hold up. Die preview. Ooh! 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 Nice undies there, Cross. Look, I don't get to choose my undies, okay? You want one? Wait, let me see how do we make one? Vanish. I assume you can just make it. It's a level 70 gear. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have made that already. Alright, alright. I will find the market board later. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself to it before we move on. Not being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason that Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of a Legate Aetheryte that have allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora, Charlene's largest marketplace. Attuned to Aetheryte.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Mr. BK, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Set as free destination. Rip Crystarium. I love the Nautilus shell design. It's great. Ray! Ray! Ooh, wait. Hanish. Ba 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 ba. Alright. 270k? Jesus. Not like I can't afford that, but. Oh. And it's like 80k a pop for Hanish wool. Okay, I might have to do a little Universalis app. Give me a second. Oh, no, come on. Hanish. Open wool in a different tab. Let's see what might be cheaper. Okay. It's about 270k, 280k no matter where you go. Hanish wool on the other hand. Ultros has some 50 to 60ks. Alright. Ultros it is. Give me a second. Actually, no, we'll have to deal with that later. I'm gonna make sure we progress with our current quest first. I don't want to accidentally fuck something up by losing Graha and Creel. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. And Marcus! Mwah. Yahoo! How are you? Welcome to the stream. I do remember the name. It's hard to forget names with the word Prime attached to it. But I hope you're well. I hope you're doing goody. How are you? Perhaps I'll return you later, then. These open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought they were a common sight when I visited other nations. They just sell books here. Neat. Welcome to one of the official endgame AFK spots. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Whoa, what is this top? Oh, it's the Your Hot Jacket of Striking. Okay. That checks out. Oh, the little cap. Oh, it's also a cap, but it's striking. Oh no, it only works for... That only works for Samurai. I hate that. Glamour should be all class. Better than ever. I got a boyfriend earlier. Nice. We're goofing out on Genshin. Ayo, ayo. Have fun. Have fun. This is the entrance to the cornfields. I have no doubt that their expertise will provide useful at some point, so I suggest you do remember the way here. Farming the copy factory, trying to get all the 2B outfits. Fair, fair. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry service. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs. Hold up! Tataru? Reimbursed for teleportation cost? Give me my fucking gil, bitch. You motherfucker! You little shit! I knew you can't trust a fucking Lalafell. Also find that I'm trans male to female while I was gone for an eternity. Hey! I'm super glad to hear that you discovered more about yourself. That's awesome. I went through a similar, well, very brief, but I went through a similar journey after I became a VTuber. I kind of figured out how I viewed myself after I started VTubing. So I kind of feel that. Mwah. Super happy for you. And she better give you that gil or one, or she's gonna go into the deep fryer to make French fries. Yes. 3, 4, 5. Whew. I was pleasantly surprised on women. But I find old habits hard to break. That and I'd rather not be bothered filling out necessary paperwork. Oh, you have to fill paperwork for the teleportation fees. Never mind. I can pay that gil. What is that top? The imbeciles of the Astronomical Society of the audacity to call my sublime theories delusional. Have you ever heard of such unfounded nonsense? The vast tapestry of stars and skies above are teeming with life, and I shall prove it if it's the last thing I do. So he believes aliens exist. Okay. This top is pretty neat, though. I kind of want it on a crafter for some reason. Oh, it's a casting set. Oh, wait. There's an Aetherite to attune to this way somewhere. I should attune to everything while I'm here. Tranquility, the studio. The studio is home to all manner of debate, but there are some who have taken to recording forensic victories, even betting on who will win and who will lose an argument. The scion of House Levelu, who graduated quite a while ago, claimed the most wins and has yet to be dethroned. Oh! Alphino was part of the debate club? Alphino was the master of the debate club. Jealous that Alphino is such a genius, man. Fuck. What a smart boy. I should give him more. I should give him head pats and a cookie later. The master debater. Yes. He was indeed a master debater. Okay. I'm worried that if I teleport using the Aethernets, that I'll fuck up Creel and Grahatia, so I'm just gonna run. They seem to sprint just fine. I do believe it's not really... Well, I don't believe you'll get cramps even after transitioning, but I also don't know anything specific about the process. I can't think of anything that would cause that. But I don't know. I'm not well informed about that. Yeah, it has to do with the Estra cycle, which is with the uterus and stuff, yeah. I don't think even if you transition, you'll have to worry about that. Which, you may count yourself lucky. Count your lucky stars. Journey's End. I mean, unless we reach a technological point where we can artificially grow uteri, I don't think that's possible. I don't think so. I know it's because Makoto is higher level than I am, but the fact that my level 80 tank has only barely more HP than his level 90 healer. It's like almost the same. It's a difference of 100 something. Or technically under 100. Yeah, it has to do with replicating the pain of giving birth. It has nothing to do with just being a gender. You know, or being biologically one specific gender. Yeah, like an extra 100 HP, yeah. Pet me to fix that? What, you're gonna take damage? Oh, you became tank. Where am I supposed to go? I don't see the orange. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I was like looking around for the place I'm supposed to go like the whole time, and I'm like, I can't find it because I'm stupid. And there it is. I ran straight by it, looking for the Baba Bui. Alright. Creel is standing with her face to Graha's ass! Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop of our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Creel not in public, right? We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow up the path north, and climb up the stairs to that imposing building at the very top. Full plate armoire proprietor? Oh, armor. Ah. Why is she just wearing full plate? I'm so sad you can't make small talk with the merchants. Because I would love to ask, so, Mikote lady, because it's obvious you've got the ears and the tail. Why are you just casually wearing full plate? Ba 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 ba. Research must needs be conducted efficiently. I surround myself with the sweet scent of flowers to calm myself down and helps me keep an open mind, you see. Okay. People do function better with greens and plants and other things around them. Nodders. Have you ever played modded Terraria or Terraria? I've played Terraria. Terraria is pretty neat. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters in the Isle of Val are rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It's a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalek's divine Ewa. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Oh, okay, neat. I mean, that makes sense. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. In the Mona battle domain part, I got that touching enemies kills them. So I used Yellen's E, just bull rushed everybody. I haven't done any of the battle domains yet. Answer is no, but hormonal treatment can cause PMS for some. Huh. Interesting. Doing a modded Terraria and beat a jungle dragon. Went to hell because I got Muramasa, which is the most busted and fun weapon ever. Nice. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The full name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives deliver orations and debate policy. Though the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. Oh, my apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The Vista put me mind at my arrival the first. Those who gathered at the Crystal Tower, who asked me about how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I can think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those buildings grew to a town, a community, a Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think that the councillors was just to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured after all. And for now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue to the straight end. Which we have been here before. While I was unlocking all the teleport points. And now it's official. So as people figured out, Graha built the Crystarium almost in the exact same layout as Charlian. Yeah, it does look like Charlian, but sideways. More or less. So if you rotated it 90 degrees to the right, it would be it is very similar in appearance. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore at the Archon Neunkramp built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors, an estate that belongs to our friends from House Liverlure. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we will bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I do hope it's proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Yeah, it would be great if it wasn't fucking cloudy as fuck. Now then, let us head directly to the Baldesian Annex. Remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. Head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, follow the path towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct? After you cross. So, this is Alfie's house? Jesus! It's massive! Well, damn. That's really big. My friends and I gather here from time to time to discuss what we've been reading recently. Surely it has helped us broaden our intellectual horizons. Mansion more like? Yeah. My mother has told me never to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. See, this is me paying no mind at all. I assume he's... Oh, I was about to say, I assume he's sitting with his little sister, but I realized that that girl has rounded years. Unless they're halfies? It does happen. It's not impossible. Just not common. Literal trust fund kids, yeah. That is what I call the scions of the Seventh Dawn during ARR, trust fund babies. TFT it is for a bit? Yeah. Right, we cross this bridge, as I recall, stick to the path and be careful not to end up back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlene is full of educators and research institutions, and there are professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in their residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you a bit more about them. Hey, one of my Draken augmentations sold. Yeah, that I just earned 30K right there. Pog. Playing the long-term market gains, baby. Let's go. Eventually, I'll sell them all and double my profits. Hell yeah, gamer. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. To continue up the hill, we shall arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think that we've explored enough for one day. We'll take you there another time. Inside with you then. Oh. Okay. This beat? This beat feels Pokemon somehow. In like a good way. Kind of like a little bit Kalos region mixed with shit, what's the Sun and Moon region? Oh, I can't remember. X and Y mixed with Sun and Moon, a little bit. Yeah. Alola, yes. I'm back, and I brought Cross and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Cross. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika! That has been an age! Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, an administrative officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex, and you may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite the shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home to the students. The Isle of Vol served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, our Annex has served as the base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Whatever did happen to the island of Val? I know that the Ass Eaters were involved in its destruction, but what exactly did they do to it? The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telepharoi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. They actually weren't involved? Oh, really? I thought it was always assumed that it was the Ass Eaters. Once everyone arrives, that is. You'll probably have time to rest before discussions begin in earnest. I've private quarters prepared for you in the engine, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be well assured. 'Twas simply we were so often busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the engine just to steal a few winks. And thus we may get to be known amongst the students as nap rooms, even though many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chambers. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. I can tell you if you want, alright. Assuming it's not like a hard spoiler thing, yes, please tell me, because I'm very curious. What is this jacket? It's like the nerdiest shit, but it's kind of drippy. I like it. It spoils the entire Eureka story. Oh, okay, never mind then. Because I do plan on doing Eureka at some point. I want to see what the room in Charlotte looks like. Why are there all these crystals in my room? They have a very simple but nice looking sink set up here. Wardrobe, chair, armoire, glamour dresser, comfy feather bed with a little partition that you can put little notes up on. The orchestron. Okay, this is neat. Oh, it's water crystals. Oh, for the sink and everything, I presume. Okay. Neat. Neato. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It was not unusual for the occupants to pin up notes or documents of such and then forget to take them with them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or thank you cards for the engrossing literature someone else left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a better future for the students of Baldation and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Feeling fresh? Whoa, look at the world map. Ooh. I'm surprised though that the Garlemald area isn't really shown at all. I know that a lot of people are technically at war with the Garleans, but you'd think that because the Garleans have access to all their continent's information, that somebody would have found one of their confidential maps at some point and leaked it. I think that would have happened. And Izzy, good night, little cute fuck, little bitch. Get plenty of sleep. I love you, bitch. Sweet dreams. And thank you for your support, baby. I love you. There's a Garuda poster behind you. Oh!
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
We'll certainly have to take a look. Urianger probably visiting Mombrida's parents to apologize. Probably, right? He'd have to explain what the fuck happened to Mombrida. Sag, dude.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Which is sus.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Oh.
Our organization was
Why the
founded
melon?
primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics
Tia
who
asked
share
for
a
it?
passion for
What do
the
you mean
unknown.
Tia asked for it? What's going on in that general chat?
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
That's concerning. And worrisome. I'm gonna go play
In
Terraria by
response to
Fox
this
Boy.
threat,
Bye.
the
Have
satrap of
fun.
Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Unlike?
It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
I wonder
They
how
do, in fact,
Higashi's
appear
taking
to
all
have
of
a
this
strategy
too.
in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Wait, we just got to Sharlayan and what, you're gonna send me to Thavnair?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
That feels kind of weird, champ, but okay.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Considering that they need a warrior, I should be the one to go to Thavnair, and Creel will be here to help assist in the research into
Though it is a
Sharlayan.
great imposition
However,
and an altogether too
that
common
feels
one,
weird.
our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Wait, I can only be in one place at a time, though. Hold up. Wait, what do you want me to do?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Okay.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Yeah, Y'shtola needs her badass
Allow me
scene.
to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of
And
research.
Tia needs to get locked. Oh, Graha Tia needs to get locked up in in that one library vault, or sneak into it. Technically,
Alice and I would
assume.
also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Why do you want to lock up Tia? I misread that. Misspoke.
Of
Whatever.
course. The more the merrier.
Nah. I'm a lock up Tia. All right. Give her head pats. What did she do to you? Don't worry about it. Keck W.
The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
It's fucking, they're forming a boy band, and yet Graha Tia got left out. It's okay. We'll shove him in a maid outfit. No worries. The Crystal Maid Exarch, you know, easy class.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's look around the room a little bit. King Mogamog passing down that rope so that people could, his Mughals could descend from heaven. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. This one is Hingashi in the far east of Yanja, Orthus, etc. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Or that. This looks like one of those Allegan teleportation cubes. I think this is supposed to be Aziz's Law. But I don't know how the fuck they got an image of that. Bunch of Aetherite crystal stuff. I don't know what that is. It looks similar to the Crystal Tower, but it's not the same. That's the world map, but the fact that we can't see anything around Garlemald kind of sus. This is Eorzea. Oh, look at Mommy Garuda's fucking thighs. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? If the Forum is intent to conceal its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig a bit deeper with the greatest of care. The process of which the Forum members are elected is fair and equitable, as neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantage to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Though I have read much on the subject of Raz at heart, this visit shall be my first. 'Twill be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical etherical disciplines are. So it's back to Thavner. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Is it worth it to pull on the weapon banner for purple weapons? Not really. It is incredibly situational whether you should pull on a weapon banner. Firstly, you should want both of the 5-star weapons on that banner. So, like, even if you prefer one more than the other, you should be willing to have either one. That's the first. And then because, you know, they're 4 stars, you got no guarantee on which one you get. I personally think that if at least 3 4-stars, you don't if you don't want at least 3 of the 4-star weapons, and also are down with both of the 5-star weapons, I wouldn't recommend it. At least that's me personally. But it is what it is. When are you hopping on Minecraft? It's been like 420 years. I really respect Minecraft. I just don't. I'm not really much of a Minecraft enjoyer personally. I don't have any fond childhood memories of it. It's not like I didn't play the game until I was like in college. I don't know. I'm just not much of a Minecraft guy. Creel is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. An unsettling change has come over Charlian. But together, we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They will have already come to a consensus of what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow, and there are only so many dusty pages one can skim a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us convene outside the new Endermoon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Ba 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 ba. Path chosen. Yeah, I'm gonna start on the Charlian side. It's just weird to come to Charlian and then suddenly leave for Thavnir. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, I love lassie. Mango lassies are my favorite. I've never had a strawberry lassie. I assume they exist, but I want one. I have Creel's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time that we do not have. Creel was of the same mind, has already secured the aid of the good folk at the confluence, and we shall take ourselves there. The confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for the Ice Heart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Monbrida. Monbrida was an authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of our parents' example. But both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Aww. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come or with us or no is no choice, is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I still have no intention of forsaking your cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath been long overdue. If it is settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we shall look for a researcher named Kite. Dude, oh no, Monbrida! Alright. However, enjoying this amazing poster of a Gawuga, more like. Gawuga! We're gonna call that a stream here. It is 6:30. It is dinner time. I need to make some food. You know? But damn. Look at that Garuda pic. But all you make sure you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Mwah. Take care. Be safe. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you guys. Wah. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Ooh. Thanks for the stream, Cross. Have a good evening. Yeah, no, thank you guys. Mwah. Thank you guys for sticking around. Next time on Cross Fantasy, book descending in now zones. Yes. Since we still have Genshin to do, tomorrow will be both Genshin and Final Fantasy like today. And we will get through a good chunk of Charlian, or I'll try to. It'll be Friday tomorrow, so you know what? It's okay. Yeah. Mwah. Reminds me of the Bravely Default box. Oh, it does a little, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel that.